Okay, is this gonna work? Hello. Are we live everywhere?
Here he is.
Yeah, but don't tell him he has to play as Hunter. Oh, hi Chubbs. How's it going?
What's up? So just to keep things par for the course, I did LFR on the Evoker, and of course, the Sylvanas version of LFR popped. There were
Oh
there
no.
were two hunters in there.
Oh
Neither one
yeah.
of them got the bow either,
Oh good.
because I
Okay.
Well, it would be worse if they got it. I feel like so.
well, no, I mean that's par for the course, right? If I'm in the raid, the thing's not dropping.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you would have been on the wrong character,
Let's do this.
more salt in the wounds.
At this point, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, really, at this point, it's better that you don't get it. Right? Isn't that the correct ending of the story?
Yeah.
We don't need the fake happy ending at this point. The Hollywood ending. Alright, I'm heading out to Sanctum.
Why is it not letting me request to join your group?
There's no group.
I don't have one yet.
Oh,
You're actually on time tonight, so, you know. It's a little
okay,
weird.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
When we fight Sylvanas, we should all hop on our Gargantuan Murloc mounts and do like a RP walk towards her to start the fight.
Ooh, what we should do is have our kites out all day for the raid today.
How did I...
Dude,
it never showed up?
I still don't have it.
Was it show in your Twitch inventory? Like, it's just
Yeah,
hasn't posted to your BNet?
Yeah, it shows us claimed.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
did
Are you
look
sure it's
at
not in your pet
kite
collection?
box?
It's a pet.
Or yeah, pet collection.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I have a type in Dragon Kite.
Okay.
Have you tried putting in a ticket?
Can they do that for a Twitch drop?
I mean, they can probably verify with Twitch that you're supposed to have it on the account. I don't know. It's not unthinkable.
Turning it off and turning it back on again.
Ooh, do that.
Man, isn't there
So what
another
I'll do,
thing like this
well,
weekend or something?
I'll take a screen snipe, and then I'll show you what it looks like, what my thing looks like. I don't know if I got it right or something.
I'm not sure if it's this weekend.
Do
I
you-
think it might be next weekend.
I even did it like super wrong and I still got it.
Are your accounts linked?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you know what it is?
I entered the dungeon.
You know what it is.
They just don't respect it.
It's NA only.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you.
Is it
Uh,
Canada's a foreign land.
Yeah, man, that
Did
shit
Canada
don't
count as
exist.
NA?
it might be.
Like that's what it looks
Nah,
like.
that's
so,
French colony.
So I
Spriggs,
put it in.
That's the
I
joke.
put it in discussion in the discussion chat, and that's what it looks like. Like I claimed it 6 days ago.
Yeah, man, you're not NA.
That's a stupid fucking rule.
It's weird that it didn't post to your account yet. But... Oh boy. We are very short.
Did you accidentally link your Twitch account to a different Battle.net account?
No.
Yes, that could be. It's linked to your alt. Like a burner account for you to like flame people on.
Hi.
Hi.
Grab the lock. So we have a.
Yeah, probably anger. That would be good.
Okay.
So you're
didn't
sure?
know that we had raid things today.
Why?
I do.
Because
Coming
it's
at
a
ya.
holiday in 2 days.
Today's not a holiday.
Today, yeah. I mean, I said on last Wednesday that we would have our last heroic raid tonight. No raid Wednesday. All pally raid on Sunday.
I don't remember that. I don't remember most things.
What are we doing, Sanctum?
We're doing Sanctum Skip, and then we'll see what we feel like.
Oh, whoops! I definitely went to the other S.
Double kick.
Yeah. I've been out here like dancing, like, how come no one's here yet? Yeah.
I'm on time for once.
No. Was on time. Folks at the
Go to the
right
wrong dungeon.
instance. Had my kite out and everything. I was all like, yeah.
Oh crap! I forgot about that entirely.
I'm gonna block you all so fucking quick.
Well, at least when Dragonflight Season 1 starts, we won't have this problem. Because there will only be one place to go. So all I got is 304 just in time.
Oh, I keep forgetting to upgrade my weapon. With the remnants of my valor.
So I
Oh.
spent on my Valor and bought the ore and made like 30k gold.
You bought the what?
Ooh, yeah, I should do that. I mean, I just
spent
sold.
on my Valor and bought the ore because you can choose between the cloth, the leather, and the ore was selling for the
Oh.
most, and I made like 30k.
Ore's still moving for some reason. I have no idea why people are buying it, but
Yeah, it really is.
it's more than your Valor's going to cash out for
Oh, by a
on
lot.
Tuesday reset.
Making a lot of male gear.
That's possible, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need metal for that, really.
Don't you need some parts?
That's leather. You need bones. You gotta have enough bones for everyone.
Hey, Damien, don't worry. If you don't get your kite from Twitch, it's on the auction house for like 300,000.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
We go to eBay and buy a TCG card.
I think I just opened
No,
it.
it's not the TCG one. This one isn't.
Isn't that where it came from originally?
I don't believe
The-
so, but
the-
I don't know.
The Twitch one is the TCG one.
Like, if you mouse over it in your collection, it says Trading Card Game, March of the Legion.
Yes, it is.
So, that leads me to believe.
Okay.
How do I
You're
find
right.
this crap again in Twitch?
It's in your drops inventory, but I don't know where that is in your profile. It's
So, like,
buried.
what kind of ticket would I open then?
I don't know. Would you open it with Twitch or with Blizzard?
That's what I mean. Like, I don't know where to.
I
Wait,
would
wait,
start
so
with
I
Blizzard
would
and
think
see if
it's
they
on
see your Twitch account.
It shows that you claimed it. I would go with WoW support.
Yeah, it seems like Blizzard probably is holding up the process here. Like Twitch did their part.
Contact
Yeah,
your
let's
local
look.
representative, because the first thing you're going to need to do is apply for citizenship.
Apparently.
I mean, I think we summoned everybody outside.
Yep, I'm gonna assume that. If not, we can get them
I,
at the boss.
I didn't get one.
Just soar your ass over here.
This is up, you're doing what? Sanctum?
Yep.
Oh, that's nasty stuff.
Purge.
Purge.
Oh, purge.
Purge. More purge.
Someone. Or we can just fight this dude
Spell
forever.
steal.
Mike,
I'm clicking it, but I can't take it.
There it goes.
who's ready for me to say the line? Remember when Shield Slam used to dispel a magic effect on the target? Those were the days. I mean, that's obviously way too good, but it was still nice.
Did they just get rid of like open a ticket button?
Kinda. You gotta jump through some hoops before you get the ticket button.
Okay, so I'm in the support. I'm in customer support, and I got home, contact support, and ticket.
Probably that
Yeah,
button that
there's
says
like an
ticket.
ask for help thing. Or submit feedback, I think it's something weird. It's like not obvious anymore.
Ah, come on, give me the thing. What are we gonna do? I guess
Yo.
30%. Hi. Let's take the
I'm
strength.
gonna go to a website. So that's not helpful in any way, shape, or form.
The WoW one over.
Yeah, it ended on like Thursday. The first
Womp womp.
one.
Oh well. It's not a toy. So
When's the Feldrake come up?
Monday. It's for expansion launch, basically. Okay. What? This guy's a knockback? Since when?
No, but there's a wall.
Oh, okay. Can't get the thing that I need.
I still haven't fixed that we can't freaking remove our powers on our mount.
It's working as intended.
At this point, it must be intended.
I like how Blizzard was like, yeah, we know there's a Vellum bug, but we're not gonna fix it because
Yeah, it sucks pretty bad, but it also doesn't really matter, I guess.
Rogue has interactions with talents and covenant stuff that just won't be fixed because it's not going to matter in a week. It's been broken the whole
Yeah.
pre-patch, but they're not going to devote time to it because nobody's going to be playing with them.
Yeah, there's no point in allocating resources to fixing stuff like that.
does the dragon kite actually battle, or is it just a decorative one?
It's a,
I think it's a battle pet.
yeah, it is a battle pet, I'm pretty sure. It knows like stuff. Yeah. It has
Yeah,
moves.
it's a battle pet.
Oh well. Hopefully it's not like the best one ever. It's gonna be my molten corgi.
Oh god. It'll never be your molten corgi.
That's true.
That's yeah.
Ooh, lumbering form or Tenet Towers? Which one?
Towers.
Yeah, I got it.
I trust you to not let yourself die, especially if you're playing holy.
No, of course. It's the first thing I'm gonna do.
Nah.
Hey, look, they fixed the poisons wheel.
Did they finally? We have
Yeah.
menus again.
Yeah.
Wheel of poisons. Turn, turn, turn. Tell me the poisons that we should learn. Can we summon Daz? We have a second here. Who has ever beating stun immunity?
I do.
I'm re-rolling right now.
Okay. I didn't get it. I'm not gonna reroll. I don't think. We have two of them. It sounds like already. So.
I didn't get the puddle jumper one, but oh well. That cleanses you or whatever.
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, on heroic, like. Oh, did we turn on Fadeds?
I'm almost back there. I can do it.
Oh yeah, while you're back there, good. Hook it up. Let's go quad. Whatever.
Let's live a little.
Yeah, I mean, we're never coming back here, so whatever. Who cares? I thought four affixes last week was super fun. It's just it sucked on the bosses that we knew it was gonna suck on.
Yeah.
Theoretically, it should make Sylvanas suck less because the worst part is just how long she lives, which she should live way less long. So
We should just be able to transition here like halfway through phase 2.
I hope so. Yeah.
I did not get ever beating heart, so
Alright, Gobi.
You're all on your own.
Just stand behind Gobi.
I got an ice block.
Vanna White also has it.
Okay.
I
So,
definitely won't shadow
But I also
step
have
away.
the shield one.
so you just need Gobi and Tron to keep you alive, so that should be fine. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get up here and kill stuff. If you're missing powers, don't worry about it. Your parse is going to be bad, but we won't laugh at you too much.
Speak for yourself.
Four faded.
Well,
Don't worry, everybody. They nerfed Pharaoh.
they nerfed you too.
Pharaoh's been nerfed.
He's only gonna be in the second place damage then.
He'll be on first. He just won't be that far away.
The gap will narrow. slightly.
When do they
Your
post
dragon
those? I haven't
kite.
seen anything.
It was last night for resets, right? It wasn't a lot though. Was it?
One of the dragon kites just got hit by lightning.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Whoa, cool.
Sure, guys.
I didn't get one either, so it's okay.
I mean,
You might want to stay away from the dwarf.
the DH nerfs were just target caps on Immora and Fell Rush. So
Yeah, there's,
Oh yeah, I
it's
saw those.
it's not gonna. Yeah.
it's not really going to matter on Terra Grew.
I was being sarcastic.
Damn it, Mike.
Hey Pete,
They did nerf me.
what
I know.
what happened on Sunday, buddy?
With what? Oh, the Giants? Oh, they suck. I mean,
How about
we all knew
how
that.
about them Lions?
Yeah.
Lions.
I mean, also half the Giants are injured. Like, literally.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the Giants' excuses.
Oh, no, it's not an excuse. We sucked before that. Like, even if we had all our people, we would still lose, but... That's why we got blown out.
They're still 7-3.
Yeah, and we'll be 7-10 soon, but...
Yeah.
It's okay.
Who wants my special mana buff? Manatra or Zadra?
Probably,
Give it to Zaw. Give it to Zaw.
I don't know. Does all actually spend mana?
He's much better here than I.
You got in there too early, buddy.
You were swinging. I saw it.
B-Resm.
I got him.
Yeah, I'm feared into a circle. I'm just gonna run around for a
I'll
little bit.
save you, Max Davis.
Max Divis.
Super long. I don't usually
Did I
get
save
feared.
you?
I don't know.
You put extra syllables in everything except Max's name.
Yeah, he's got plenty of syllables. I took one away.
I'm in the total wrong loadout. We'll fix that after
Oh, I saw that.
I got bunts.
this. There's a barrier. There's creation sparks.
No, don't stand in the circle with the fear circle and fear the tank.
Yeah, if you get the fear circle, you still gotta go away.
But I'm immune to fear.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. I was meaning the fear. So I was like, hey, what the hell? Get away from me.
No, you get away from everybody else. That's how all those things work.
You know what people really like is when the boss is running around all crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like
do
it when
like
it's
that.
Baby Spice.
As
I'm
a range, I
darn
don't.
God, it's the last week. Where's that blood?
I didn't see it change.
Oh, I think I got chained. That's why I'm stunned for like 20 seconds.
How did you get?
Oh, that's
Oh, did you get hit by somebody else's chain?
People are
I missed Berserker.
tricky guy.
Now I can't,
Yeah,
like...
there we go. Now I can do stuff again. Yeah, I do not have the fear immunity. Do not try to block your chains with me.
That's why I put charms on Gobi and Tron.
I get feared, I take a step, get feared again. Take a step, get feared again.
I blame me. I didn't even see the arrow. There, like now, I see it. I think somebody feared Denard who ran out and feared a bunch of people. That's okay.
I leap away from people.
I think we'll survive.
Oh.
Please let this creation spark hit before he smacks me. I can run around so fast.
Oh, I can jump again. Yay.
Oh, yay.
Whoa.
Ow.
Ran right on.
What exploded?
I don't know.
Probably a
Some-
faded affix.
Yeah, one of them.
Oh. Shouldn't,
Like the click it thing.
I feel like it shouldn't do that after the boss is dead. Seems like not fair.
They didn't get the memo they were supposed to despawn.
Yeah.
Take more cauldron things.
Woo, cauldron things.
Now, did we talk to the Skippy lady? She's over here.
Was she a Skippy lady?
Will she have
Oh.
peanut
This is
butter?
the Skippy lady over here.
Skippy lady?
I guess I do have the skip, I just never have opened it.
We're doing the
You
skip.
got the peanut butter, you bring the jelly.
Ooh. We're doing the skip so that we can do Fate Scribe, yeah?
Yes.
Obviously, yeah. I mean, that's the best one in here.
It is, yeah. It's everybody's favorite.
Do we have any hunters at all in the group? I guess we do.
Orion.
Orion, yeah.
And also, we have 2 demon hunters.
Oh, that counts.
Do they count? They're hunters. They hunt something.
Yeah.
Yo, Zach's Tech Turf, what up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you. Happy final reset day of Shadowlands. Don't let the door hit you, Shadowlands. I mean, whatever. I didn't hate this expansion as much as a lot of people did, but I'm certainly ready to move on.
Still didn't fix the combo point display. That's good. Don't need that.
Baby steps, Kobe. Baby steps.
Yeah. Poison.
Yo, thanks for checking out the show as well. Appreciate you.
Nah.
It doesn't like display right all the time.
I don't think we need to go down there. We're just going to keep, can we?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, aren't we?
Pete's going the right way. Everybody else going the wrong way.
My bad. I got excited. He drops a good trinket. I'm already
He
working.
does drop a good trinket, yeah. For me too, but I never got it this season.
I mean, we could take the extra 5 minutes to do it. It's not like it's a hard task.
I mean,
Mm.
I'm not gonna need it for the extra
You might.
shoot hour,
might.
I guess.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours.
Yeah.
You'll use it while leveling a little bit.
I mean, I'm
Honestly, like, a good enough trinket you might actually wear into M0s and stuff. It's not like quest trinkets are going to be any good. It's just gonna be like, you gain 200 agi when your attack crits or whatever.
200 perseverance.
Which, of course, like, yeah, you're going to get perseverance and finesse.
200 hit.
That was funny. We were playing beta and we were looking at the vendor that had all the elixirs. I forget what they're called, but like they had all these stats on. We're like, what the hell does all this mean? And it's all profession stats, like the crafting specific stats.
Yeah.
But like nothing told me that, so I was like, what the hell is?
The fuck is insight?
Yeah.
Auction house prices get a discount if you have insight or something silly like.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. That's
I mean,
what we need.
I do think we need like more diverse stats in this game at this point. It's been a long time since we just had the 4 secondaries, and like, I don't think it's enough.
As long as I don't
Well,
have
we've
to
got 3
reforge.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But like, it would be kind of cool with stuff like, I don't know, bonus armor or like,
I wouldn't mind bringing MP5 back.
yeah, like stuff like that that just really makes an item unique. Like, I think that's cool.
I think if they got rid of caps, like if extra hit turned into crit or something, maybe at a little bit of a reduced rate or something, so
Right.
it wasn't like as hard of a cap.
Yeah, I mean, a stat like expertise is like really cool, but like, yeah, like I understand why they don't like reforging because it's so maintenancey that it takes the fun out of getting new items. I still think there's room they could spice up the stat pool a little bit.
No, it does and it does a little bit because like some of the fun is the maintenance of the gear, like you know,
Yeah,
having
yeah.
the right gear and is kind of a fun mini game.
That's true. It's
Make it
like
so you can like grind it up to get something.
yeah.
But I don't like math, so.
It kind of sucked when like you'd get a drop from a raid, but like then you couldn't wear it until the next raid night because you had to like take it back to the
Oh,
vendor
yeah.
and run all the sims to like reforge everything properly, and like it's cool to just get something off a boss and wear it, and then go fight the next boss.
Why am I grumpy? I have a buff that says harumph.
Because you're grumpy.
Because you didn't get your dragon kite.
I mean, I guess. You're not wrong.
So why don't I have this buff?
Because you're happy about it. Alright, don't kill us with the icicles. God, let's send all the range down. No, let's see. Let's do Mike, Orion, and Pharaoh, and Cake? Maybe? Maybe that's enough? Maybe Cake and Gobi? But yeah, let's do that. So Mike, Orion, Pharaoh, Cake, Gobi. Zaw, can you heal in there?
Yep.
And everybody else just kill stuff. Yeah, don't get blown up by a ghost. Or skeleton, I guess. Get the silent circles on the tank ads. You know, all that stuff. Got a real bone to pick with this guy. Kel'Thuzad. Nah.
A mind boner.
Did you say ranged was going down as well?
I was making a joke about our ranged and melee split primarily. You are not going down.
Okay.
But he's considered a range, though.
There are some ranged going down, but not you. You can just do lizard barfs on the guys upstairs.
Lizard barf.
That's what it is. Villad's coming up. Okay, Phylactery team go.
The spike didn't even die.
Nah. There it goes. I kill stuff upstairs. Velad, somebody click the essence thing. It's kind of nice when they're all clumped up like
So fast.
Don't run into your skeletons.
that. Yeah,
Skeleton.
try to just kill Circle and leave Star alone, or just kill him like yeah, leave Star. P-Dad's coming up. One P-Dad left in the far side. Phylactery team go. Kill stuff. Make sure we do Glacial Spike right this time. Vellad's coming up. And there's an essence down if we can click that. Alright, spread out the glaciers with the one mark away.
Oh, we got 2 away.
Alright, well, then just kill, Star and... Kill P-Dads. Don't let your skeleton kill you. P-Dads.
Move 2 about to pop.
Or rally. Click Assassins. Let your team go. Upstairs, just kill stuff right away.
He did.
Okay, hero.
Rest the pepperonis.
There's an emitter back there.
Got max on it. Alright, split in the middle here. Woo.
Oh, he
Dude,
did.
almost
Little
got the
late.
barrier.
Little late there, barrier.
Ow.
Thanks for nothing. Man, that was the trolliest of all troll barriers.
Did it kill 2 people?
I don't know.
No, they were
One was
dead
already
all the
dead.
time. Oh, both were dead
Huh.
already? They both had 0 health and died to the Frusk thingy because not enough people soaked. I saw somebody running around with it.
I wasn't running around. Let's get that straight.
Flying around.
Soaring around.
Flying.
Hovering around.
Where we go, we don't need roads.
Shub, do you want to bring the hunter for this?
I mean, it would be a disappointment if I get the bow. If you're asking me to bring the hunter, so it's a better experience, then yeah, but not really.
What's gonna feel worse? Seeing it not on your hunter or seeing it not drop?
I feel like seeing it not on your hunter would feel worse. I feel like I would rather kill the meme and have it work out like that. But that's just me.
I'll bring my baby hunter, steal it from Orion.
No, go, you monster.
I know. I wouldn't do that.
You little baby monster man.
Yeah. Whoops. Not mean to adrenaline rush.
What do you need that for?
I know, right?
When Ignite is still doing 43% of your damage.
Which means your damage is lower, right? Because they nerfed isn't Ignite what they nerfed?
Ignite is what they nerfed.
Alright, everyone hop on your Murlocs and everybody run towards Sylvanas when you pull.
I don't have a Murloc.
My Murloc didn't show up in the mail, so...
Hey, comment, you know, even I have a Dragon Kite.
Well, good for you.
For the
I'm proud
year
of you.
subscription.
Ooh, I think my Murloc is biggest.
It's not a Murloc measuring competition.
Yeah, really.
Says you.
Okay, let's summon... Please don't kill us with mechanics. Especially on phase 3. Let's make sure we're spacing out and stuff. And then, you know, not standing in the poop to get the stacks. So make sure that we're getting dispels out if we get poop, you know, when we don't want it.
And I'm gonna resist the urge to snap dispel the
Yeah.
pulse.
Please do. Make sure once darkness goes out in phase 3 and people have the little faint black circles around them that we clump up and stand together so that the healing absorbs can get absorbed. We lost Pete. Yeah, Pete, are you okay?
Yeah, I updated some add-ons while we were waiting.
Okay. Man, I sure am gonna miss ever doing this fight again.
Yeah, you're gonna come back and do it on LFR when you can solo it just to reminisce.
Yeah, it's like,
We should do it on Mythic.
you know, the like tropey like romance story, like the rivals who like end up falling in love. It's like that's like me in this
It's
fight,
the
I think.
classic Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm sort of the opposite of that, I guess. Maybe I don't know, but it's like I hate this fight so much that I like that about it or something. Let's hope that there's nothing remotely like this in Dragonflight.
Don't say that, Blizzard might hear you.
I hope they hear me. And they go, yeah, he's right.
Are you sure that's the outcome you're gonna get?
Well, hopefully they wouldn't be like, hey, he's wrong. We should make even more stuff like this.
Yeah, they never make anything dragon related that's like long-winded and takes forever.
Yeah, like they break it into 2 fights. I am lagging. Probably because there's a million moving things on the screen.
Oh, that's killer.
Out of the dark.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? Oh, we killed it. That's fine.
Man, I could have sworn I had her. Why did Pete take 2 throws in a row? I still have the wrong gear on. Why are you dead, you noob? Don't get killed with the arrows. Much dark. Alright. Phase. Don't get pulled into an arrow.
Just handle it.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna phase at some point. Here we go, I think. Somebody's got skill feet.
Oh no, anger.
Yeah, we'll get him after intermission.
Whoa, whoa. Spriggs, no.
Did she just try to kill you?
Murder you?
Yeah! She put me right beside the freaking Rive.
You got a bubble.
The first of
Wasn't
many.
planning on popping it.
Nah.
Who's got all our Draxia friends have the cutscenes?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah,
Damn it,
I can't skip
Spriggs.
it.
Come on. You should have done this on LFR already.
No way, man.
I know.
I did.
Take one for the team.
raid?
No, because you gotta have 2 tanks. Well, there's 30 in LFR, right? So it'd be 28 direct here, I would think. Don't get hit, don't fall off the bridge.
Uh-oh. That looks precarious.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm not dead. Why am I not dead?
Just hang out there, I guess. You'll get ported eventually.
I'm like in a gap. I think I can leap over there.
Might be able to get you. A second.
Wait,
There you go.
I didn't die. I listened to Val once.
I should have. Watch dark, watch your feet. Wait for the circles, then move.
No. Spit around that stickiness.
Kill the barrier, then we're hitting the bridge. Kill the soul judge first. Stand out of the group if you get the debuff. Watch dark. It's going right under the barrier. Alright, make sure we tag up any little dudes that happen to spawn. Somebody could interrupt Sylvanas. Make sure we're killing orbs. That dude melted. Still tag up little dudes. I'll run ahead if somebody interrupts Sylvanas again. Kill the soldiers first. I got an emitter here. We got orbs.
Watch the wave and the darkness.
Mike, probably.
Someone's a little quick on the dispels.
Wasn't me?
I don't know what reconfiguration emitter is, but it hit me for almost 42k.
It's the FX thing.
Interrupting the emitter.
Yeah, it wasn't a good spot.
Alright, pick up Mike once we can move. Mike, when you're alive, time warp. And just watch your feet. Don't stand any bad stuff.
Coop off the last platform, you think we'll be good?
I think we good. Watch purple stuff.
coming up. Spread out.
Fan out. And then collapse.
Spell intent.
Dispel Veil. Sorry. Arrows get off the platform. Dispel Pete on the way out. Fan out.
Don't get greedy.
And stay fan. Yeah, don't get greedy with the thing. Stay fanned out. Now collapse in the middle for dark. Watch purple crop.
Spell intent.
And spell Veil as well, please. Run away with the arrow. Spell Veil again, please. There's a lot of poop there, careful. Fan out. Can you grab that one that's just chilling there?
Somebody got it.
Max got it.
Click the orb.
Fan out for dark. Collapse with the darkness people in the middle. It'll be time to move soon. Oh, we're moving.
Spells we go.
Stand in the darkness circles.
Spell.
Ryan, get out of the group. Get a dispel when you're clear.
Game over.
Whoa!
What happened?
Hey, that almost feels like the fight's actually supposed to feel. All it took is having 4 fadeds for that long. Hey, look at that. No bow, but this is 3 of the shoulders that I wanted on the last 2 kills. Well, they're the same as the tier set. I wanted them because they were really good statted for the domination sockets. So they don't do me any good anymore. I already had the Mog.
Now where?
I think that's 30 kills.
Jesus, man. Let's go Sepulcher, and we can pick up the ID at Rigalian and then do Jailer. Can we get a Ouroboros port? Thank you.
Or if your portal's to Haven, you could just go there.
Ooh. Yeah, that's true. Let me extend the ID.
Apparently, I had an enlightened cache.
Oh, nice.
I got me a one-handed sword. Proto
Nice.
Progenitor Essential. I don't
Did
need.
you get that toy? I'm gonna be mad.
Which
No, I
one?
didn't.
There's 2.
I think.
So if you want a small add-on to show you like what all the Paragon bags are, the loot you get from the add-on's called Paragon. And after you've reached Paragon levels, you just mouse over the little loot bag in your reputation window, and it tells you all the possible drops from getting that loot bag.
Nice.
Seems pretty good.
I have 3 loot bags I never picked up. One from Legion.
Wow.
Nice.
I don't know how I got that one. Must have been from Legion.
Time walking, yeah.
Yeah.
Time walking.
Oh yeah, so do I.
Because you get a ton of extra rep now during time walking weeks. You get the rep bonus. Yeah, I gotta pick up
Well,
mines before I never come back here again, so.
bad news. I never picked up the mythic Mog of the bracers.
Oh no.
I never got Belder bracers for Sepulcher.
I was lucky and got them all.
Well, see, there you go. You don't have a dragon type, but sometimes
Ooh, I
things
got
work out.
my Sphere
But
of
I have a
Enlightened
mug.
Cognition.
Nice.
I have that one, so it's okay.
Did you extend the lockout? No.
I did.
I need the Goliath Gauntlet, the Thanos toy.
Oh yeah.
You get the Thanos, all of the
I have that one.
critters.
I have that
haven't
one.
Got it yet.
It's cool, but the range isn't very far, so the effect is quite small.
You gotta use the critter vacuum and then
I
I
don't
don't
even get to the
necessarily-
Vindicator.
from
Legion
Legion
Dalaran.
Dalaran, yeah.
And then, yeah, okay.
on the flight pad.
Yeah.
Bad news, guys. We're not gonna do Anduin tonight.
Oh no.
Yo.
Could you imagine like doing Sylvanas and then in the next like half hour doing Anduin? Ugh. I don't even think Anduin was a bad fight. I think it's actually the design is good. It was just never tuned right. Sylvanas was just the design is. I will never like the Sylvanas design, but
If we could do Anduin the way we did him last week, be perfect.
right. It's kind of funny. It's like only now do some of these fights really feel like they're on farm. Like, oh, do we have 4 fadeds on? Is somebody back there still?
I'm zoning in now.
All right, can you check
You
the
mind if I
console near
swap to Trondheim?
Should be fine, I guess. I don't see why
I
not.
need a lot of mog out of here.
If you zone in, it should put you right at the portal to where Andy. I'm almost at.
Oh, I'm gonna zone
Upstairs.
out and zone back in and see what happens.
I saw Pete running back at me. I'm like, yep, must be time to go back out.
Nah. Alright. I guess after this we'll go to Nathria for a minute.
Nope. Oh, yep.
Nice. That worked.
Now you should be upstairs. When
Oh,
you zone in, you should come upstairs now.
oops, I took the wrong.
Go back out. Oh no, now you can't go back out.
Okay,
'Cause
too. Haha. Oh no, Mike's taking the right one. No, Mike took the wrong one with me.
Yeah, we're going the same place.
why do people, like, they switch tunes but they don't leave the raid group? And then I gotta manually remove them.
Can I get a summons when you guys get a second?
Yeah, we'll get summons when we get up to, Rygalan's room. We have to kill Rygalan to get to open Jailer's room, right? Even though we did the
I
unlock.
think so.
I don't really particularly care to fight Rygalan, but yeah, I think we have to.
Punch him in his butt.
Punch him in his butt. Give him the old butt punch.
Give him the old 1-2 in the booty hole.
Just like my grandpappy taught me to do.
The 1, 2, and the number 2.
There you go.
Maybe I can remember to put my tanking trinket on. There we go.
Max, no.
Man, now that the morgue's back, nobody else can get away with this.
Yeah, I'm quite offended.
What a warrior AFKing on trash. It's not the morgue. What's going on?
He's not even making it tea time.
I know.
Anger, I can't hear you. I don't know where you are.
Oh, I'm trying to kill myself by lighting myself on fire.
That's my job.
No, Mike, you kill yourself by standing and stuff usually.
I saw that coming, and I was like, I need to move.
Like the 2 players with both a shadow step and a grappling hook died to that.
To be
Something
fair,
like that.
You can also stun it and it stops doing it too.
Shadow Step's on a weird button for me because I never use it.
Yeah.
You could have blown it.
That's true. I
It's,
do have a
I
button.
mean, it is just a giant eyeball. I don't know how
Oh.
that works, but yeah.
I don't have a button for that anymore. I used to. It wasn't on my bars anymore since I turned off bartender.
Yeah, sorry, chat. No cough button. I gotta get one. Yo, Small Fry Ren.
Would fix this issue.
I'll tell you what. We'll know for sure on like Sunday. Sunday afternoon is usually when they announce the maintenance schedule.
All my add-ons work great until I do one.
I don't think they had scheduled maintenance last Tuesday or last expansion release that Tuesday, but it doesn't mean anything, you know. If there's problems on Monday night and Tuesday morning, then they'll do maintenance whether it's scheduled or not. But I think the goal is like to not do it, but you know, if it's got to be done, it's
I
got
had
to be
this
done.
like Lail Mog.
We'll see
from
the
our
schedule.
I don't
Whale,
like it.
whale
It doesn't
mog?
Mm-hmm.
wiggle enough.
Yeah, it's a flail. From our
Oh,
weapon.
a flail, not a whale.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that'd be hilarious.
Look, are you punching stuff with a whale?
Oh
What if I
god,
could?
would. I've got
It's like
the
the
fish.
fish mace, but two-handed. Yes.
Like a whale lord? You're just like swinging a whale lord at something.
Hell yeah, I would.
That'd be awesome.
I'd go back to maining a red paladin for that weapon.
Yeah.
Speaking of, did you get the new video game, Pokemans?
Yep.
Of course I
Is it
did.
good?
It is. You know what? They did some really nice stuff with this one. I haven't had a lot of time to play it yet, and I've just been so busy and exhausted that like when I sit down at night, I'm like, I'm not gonna get into this right now. But I do like it.
I don't use terraforming as much as I should be.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things. It's like because you have to like recharge it at a Pokemon Center. It's always like,
Yeah.
is it worth it using it right now? I don't know.
Like I'm at the point where I've gotten all the badges, I've got all the Titan Pokemon, and I'm missing one
God.
base before I
Almost
go
done.
to the league.
Most have done the main stuff.
Yeah, I'm just missing the one star base, and that'll be done all the main stuff, and then I guess through the league, and then whatever the post game is.
I have 2 badges and 2 Titans.
But the second Titan that I went after was the ground Titan in the desert. So all my Pokemon were level 30 when I went to go fight that Donphan.
Oh, really?
And the Donphan's level 45.
That sounds like not. It's funny because it's like, yeah, it's like open world and you can do whatever you want, except stuff is like static level.
Yeah.
And if you do stuff out of order, then it might be undoable. It's kind of I kind of like that actually, but it's weird.
At the beginning, like I spent like a few hours doing like 1-star, 2-star raids. So
Oh, yeah.
if you get a Pokemon that's so low below level, you can easily just use the candies.
The
to
candies,
capture them.
dude. Yeah, the candies are plentiful. The multiplayer is really fun too. Like if you're in a party with somebody, you just like run around together. It's really nice. And also, version exclusives will spawn. So like you could go to somebody else's version and catch wild stuff that isn't in your version.
Oh, that's sick.
I mean, like it's got some jank. It's a Pokemon game, like yeah, and it's an open world one at that. So like yeah, but what I don't know. I haven't run into anything that's like I can't.
Well,
play
it's
this
like
Saturday.
I haven't. Yeah, and it's like I've been seeing everybody complaining about the graphics and stuff, and it's like I've hardly noticed it.
Yeah, me neither. All right, here at the top, kill the ads. Don't abomination limb them into the boss. Drop your debuff in the black holes. Yeah.
That is 100% the reason why Trauma is done.
Yeah.
Man, you cut me out. Figured it
70-30 take the lead for no work, dude. Yeah,
It was so convenient.
I mean, like if you take the day off, I bet you'll have time to play on Tuesday, even if there ends up being some kind of emergency maintenance. But and you know, you can never really tell for sure.
And also anger.
It is kind of it's the fun part about an expansion launch, though, right? It's like, what the hell's gonna happen?
Dylon in Toronto.
Like, I think they want to not have maintenance, but you know, I guess worst comes to worst, if they schedule something on Sunday, then you
Matt
can
and Demore get in the
maybe
circle.
you can still
Uh,
wriggle
Demore
out of it.
right next to the melee.
Black hole thing.
Two next to the melee.
There you go.
The black circle.
Max and Pharaoh. Those are both melee people. We must not have a lot of diversity.
No, we
Kill the matter.
I got knocked downstairs.
You might be okay.
Whoops. Sorry, Mike. This is my circle.
He's
It's
okay.
Stand on the one. Stand on tanks. Stand right in this core. Like stand literally on it.
Black standing right on it. It's too slow.
Run away.
Hey.
Somebody hit that emitter. We need all the essence things now. I need heals.
Look at this. Stand
Get away.
We made it. Just barely.
Mike and Pharaoh, you're up first. Mike.
Don't let the boss.
Dylon So you hit melee. Dylon Tron. Oh, behind you.
I swear, I ran over 3 of them.
Ooh, me and Max. Max. Reach side, Max. There you go. Matthias. No, downstairs again.
Kill the matter. Alright, watch for faded. Let's go dead center. Everybody stand right in the orb.
Like in it.
Yeah, you're a piece of
On the model, yeah. Nice grip. Get away from the thing. Oh, I got stuck. Pick me up, somebody, maybe? And somebody click this chaotic essence before we all die.
I got it.
Thank you.
Can you soak this thing?
I can't pick you up.
Yeah, we don't
Alright.
have any resers
I'm gonna die.
or resi things.
Alright, get a tank and kill
We
the
don't have
Not
predator.
many.
Okay.
Fall down, go boom.
Who got Beerus?
Coming at you.
Yeah, I died. I got after the second orb.
Okay.
I get died while soaking it.
Oh, that was stupid.
I was trying to get downstairs so you might not kill me. Did not work.
Well, don't release if you haven't. Oh man. What does it matter? We're at 3 still. Just erroring out. Can't. I think it can't handle evokers. It doesn't know what to do with them. Okay.
in the circles. Ah! You did it. Mike. Me and Dylon. Best dragon man on the server.
Ugh.
Top 5. Yeah. Cake party.
Gotta kill
Kill the matter. See, no one is close. Just keep it on faded stuff.
I'm gonna pull the configuration.
Okay, everybody out. Stay on to the next one.
Oh, I died.
Pick you up when I can. What's up? Get away, get out. Okay. We're probably fine. A lot of dead DPS though.
Mike and Pharaoh, you're up first. Kill the ads. Mike. Uh-oh. Max, you're up. Ooh, I'm up now. And then Cake. Morgantron. Mike and Daz.
Ah, shit, sorry.
Get my thing.
So many extra things to stand in.
Yeah. Stand with tank, stand right on the thing. Everybody out. Go do faded stuff. Come stand on the core. Stand like right on it. Get out.
Oh, I got it. I didn't think we would.
Yeah, just barely. Kill the barrier.
Mike and Daz.
Stay on ads.
Yeah, make sure I keep time.
You're right there. There you go. Me and Max.
This is supposed to go faster with the affixes, but when once your TPS dies, it doesn't really help that much.
You're fine.
Ooh, somebody bounced me.
Oh,
Live
yeah,
though.
Don't run in more after you go downstairs. You bounce everybody off.
Cake. I'm gonna soak this thing in. Kill the ad.
We're not gonna kill the boss before transition anyway, so.
Kill the unstable matters.
That's fine. Doesn't have a lot of health.
Still gonna die though. What?
Stand right on this. We need
Yeah, everybody.
And then as soon as this dies, get to the next one. Quick.
Pete, can you go click the chaotic essence?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Everybody else stand with Vel.
That doesn't matter. We're not gonna pop this thing in time.
Too many people dead. I don't understand why we're dying on this like this. You gotta really watch your positioning and stuff. We apparently can't afford to lose anybody, or else we won't be able to push the downstairs phases, because basically, like, we kill the orbs by standing on them, and when there's like 5 fewer people than it's expecting standing on it, then we don't have time to get out.
Well, guys,
Yes?
I think it's about time.
Time to do what?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Alright. Let us know.
I will.
figure it out.
When I remember, I'll let you know.
Is it time to check my toy panel and see if I got a dragon kite?
It's a pet, so.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's a pet because otherwise I would be very upset that I didn't get mine.
Yeah.
No. Well, pets, toys, they're all the same.
Look in your toy panel, and you'll never find it. It's a game you can't win.
Yeah, coming at you. Are you actually looking at the right panel?
Yes, I fucking am.
Pete,
Check
like,
your flasks, dude.
there it is. Do you have time, Pete, like, when you rotate off of actively tanking the boss downstairs to,
Yeah.
like, click the thing and keep the other thing interrupted?
Oh, I don't know about both of those, but yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, I could soak one if you want.
Well, what I don't want is, like, 8 people playing goalie on 2 faded affixes when we only really need 1 or 2 people doing it. Because then we just don't have enough juice to soak up the stuff.
Yeah, I think one of the big problems downstairs is like at one point we dispel the soaky things, and then a bunch of people run away to go soak the soaky things and get the buff, but then we're not doing the thing that prevents us from dying.
Yeah, I mean, try to avoid dispelling chaotic essence if you possibly can, or creation spark. I mean, in that phase, unless it's gonna pop.
I think it just goes off. I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah. Orion, are you good? Oh god.
The range on that ball too is pretty small. Like you got to be standing right on top.
Yeah, you can't be near it. You have to. Your character's graphic has to be inside the orb's graphic. All right, here we go.
Mike and Pharaoh. Ooh, me an egg. Here, you get this one. Round and max. The Morgan Matthias. It's all of them? There's a warlock there now.
Staying right on the thing.
Oh, but you don't have to interrupt it right away, even.
It's actually better not to, kind of. Break it out. To the next one.
Howie.
How? What's that?
That was reconfiguration emitter.
I saw it get gripped in. I assumed you guys were just gonna wreck it. It was like right there on top of y'all.
Don't be attacking the core, by the way. That's wasted. You don't attack the core. The figures we stand on. There really is. What is going on? Why is this so hard tonight?
Should we turn off the extra axes?
I mean, maybe. Like, yeah, don't like snap interrupt the emitter unless you're gonna stand on it and keep it interrupted the whole time, or like single-handedly kill it. It takes forever for that first interrupt to come through. So we got plenty of time once it starts. It's like once you interrupt it the first time, that's when it starts casting more regularly.
Job's in the back.
Thank you. Why? 3 wipes on Regalon tonight? It makes no sense. This isn't even a difficult boss. I think we're just getting a little too out of sorts with the... Because the Fated Affixes mostly take place in Phase 2. And so, like...
I know why we wiped. I didn't have my, a rune going. My augment rune.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, me and anger. Uh-oh. Alright. Max. Mike and Pharaoh.
Why are you dead?
Daz and Tron. Taking the morgue.
Not getting a thing. One in the middle, I guess. Get out. Go stand on the other one.
Oops.
Get out. Kill barrier.
Anger and Pharaoh. You're up first. Anger. We're right next to the moss. Dylan and Max.
Sorry, Max, I took the
Anything
easy
you-
one.
There you go.
He's like not taunting properly.
Ooh, me and Tron.
The heck?
In the middle.
Downstairs buff.
Somebody just murdered 2 people. Move to the next one. Look, that essence has run away. Here is Zaw. Oh my god.
I think Zal's out of range, so I tried getting him.
Very
Alright, then Beerus coming at you.
Trying an anger. Get ready to this one next to melee. Me and Pig. Morg. Green
Everybody's-
circles. Guess they are.
Yeah, it might be okay.
Maybe. Shoot him hard.
Max.
Gotta kill him before transition.
I don't think so.
No. Alright, so when you go downstairs and you get the when you get the debuff and you get in the black hole to go downstairs, when you come up, if like wherever you're standing in the downstairs realm, when you come up to the upstairs realm, you're gonna displace everybody around you. So somebody went into their black hole, cleared the debuff, and then stood there and came up and killed Zaw and Chubbed, and we wiped because of that. You have to wait until you phase back into the normal realm and then get back in the group. You have to run away. We have now died in this boss like what, 4 or 5 times in a row? If you don't know what you're doing, ask me, or just go stand in the corner and die so we can kill the boss. This is also, like, even with 4 affixes, it's still, like, a throughput-dependent fight. So we gotta make sure that we're, like, hitting the boss hard and doing the mechanics right and staying alive through it, otherwise we can't kill it. Sucks, man. I don't be fucking dying on Rygalon all night. What I'm saying makes sense about the black hole debuff.
I think in that case the knockback was somebody got it while the circle pull was going.
Right,
Yeah, the
they,
timing
they
there
did
was like
notice they
somebody-
got it, but
Somebody accidentally ran through it, and then
Yeah.
Right.
when we had to be in the circles, it went off and blew a couple of people out of their circles.
Right. Yeah, we just can't do that.
I thought Spriggs was trolling me with her rescue or something.
Nope, that was
Nah.
that was not me that time.
By the time I tried to,
I saw the valiant
Hover.
effort to hover back on.
yeah, I clipped the edge and it just pushed me down.
Okay. Alright, for real this time.
Dylon and Max. Anger and Gobi. Anger. There you go. Pharaoh and Mike. Just Mike. To Morgan Cake. There's one right next to melee. There you go. And Tron and Daz. Anything you see down is yours. That was interesting.
Hit the close one. Don't hit it, just stand at it. Run to the next one. Get away.
Thingers.
Thank you. Yeah, pat on the essences.
Mike Farrow, you're first. Billy Ann's voice right on top of him. Careful.
Yeah, I'll remove it.
Mike. There you go. Anger, you're up next. The one behind you did work, but this one works fine. Alan and Tron. Me and Cake. Max and Daz. There's one right behind you, Max. Go. Sorry, I tried to go to the same one that I was in.
Get out.
Get out.
Wagon. Get out.
Thing. Where's Pete?
Okay.
I got him.
Pad and kill the barrier and stuff.
Mike and Farrow, you're up first. Mike, Cake.
Yeah, it's easy when you do it mostly, right?
You know, Pharaoh,
Hey,
I've
look.
seen a
Hey, that dagger
pattern.
finally dropped. Dagger.
Double
so many
daggers.
daggers.
Ooh, avoiding this LFR dagger.
It's dagger. I eventually got the dagger mog by buying a dinar on my shaman and upgrading it.
Ah, nice.
So was it me? Was Pharaoh and I getting chosen at the exact same time all the time?
It
I
seemed
think you
like
were.
it,
That's what
yeah.
it seemed like.
Yo, mint chocolate thins would follow. Welcome, nice to see you.
They come up here and like shoot this stuff for us, right?
Not this stuff.
Not this stuff, no.
Did you go back to the beginning?
No, I thought they always came and killed the trash for us.
No.
No, that's
Nah,
just
not
not getting
helpful.
No, I just go AFK, I guess.
They do some of it.
That's the stuff right after Enduin.
Yeah,
No,
like
they just
they did that stuff
shot
up
it.
there. Yeah. They did
Yeah.
this stuff.
They don't do the stuff in
Well,
the...
it would have died if we weren't punching on it, I think, though.
No, they don't kill the stuff right outside the door.
They kill
I
it. They
think
kill
they
it
do.
after. They kill it after we kill this guy. So after we do all the heavy lifting, that's when they kind of take care of stragglers.
Maybe. Okay. I thought they...
You stealth through and then kill this guy.
Yeah. I would say we could check next week, but...
We can, I mean...
I
I don't want to.
I don't wanna, yeah. I'm okay with
Be a
being
hard
wrong,
sell
that's
to
fine.
get a raid booster score next week.
Yeah. I mean, we might be able to solo...
We'll be level 70, so we don't need a full group.
Getting people to devote the time to come do it.
It's like
Hey,
20
good luck
minutes.
with that.
It's for science.
We We won't have the fadeds though, so
I don't know.
I assume they'll get shut off.
Oh, we'll have to do
My
normal mode.
farted power.
Yep. Alright. Number one thing is clean phase 1. Bombs around the marks. Like, look at the mark and then back up and drop your bomb, right? And watch your back so you don't get bounced into oblivion. Like, put the mark to your back and then jump in one of the holes around the mark. Stack with the tank when it's time to stack. Run out when he does the chain drag thing. And do not get MC'd. Get LOS when LOS happens. Phase 2, just get underneath the boss. If you get a rune over your head, and everybody swap to MCs, break them out, snare them, stun them, whatever. Phase 3, range, bait out the defiles. And then we stack for the Azeroth thing, and then we loosely fan out for the missiles, kill the ads, and so on and so forth. Well, I'm going to do the whole spiel about the marks, and then you'll see what happens when the first set of bombs goes out and it's supposed to be around triangle. Alright? So we go triangle, then we go moon. Moon is where the first MCs are going to be. The first LOS thing. Then the next set is going to be this line right behind the lock portal here. These three. I'm not going to put a marker there. Then red, and that's the next MC. Then orange as we move by. And then yellow is the last set and the last MC. Always move clockwise with the group. When we have to like run out of stuff, don't run counterclockwise because of reasons, because it's easier for you, or you can maintain your uptime or whatever, because you'll inevitably spawn an emitter near you that you don't notice, and we won't be able to interrupt it, and then we'll die. Stay with the group, we're moving clockwise. I think we'll kind of play it by ear in terms of hero. If we DPS phase him in phase 2, then I think we just hit hero as soon as we can do stuff and just power through. If we don't end up DPS phasing him, then we probably should wait until the ads come out. I mean, whatever. Name your tune whatever you want. I'm going to call you what I call you. Some people be like, I don't know everybody's voices, so I don't know what that means, but...
Oh, no flasks?
I don't know.
Who was just talking?
Well, I don't know everybody's voice.
Yeah, this is Chubb, obviously.
Obviously.
Just because we use the same headset.
I thought there was a time where you guys kind of did sound the same.
No. What?
Someone's mic was messed up, so they sounded weird.
You can't trust Briggs. He has him in there.
No, I mean, I swear, like, Gobi's mic was, like, messed up for a bit.
So he sounds like Chubbed? I mean, yeah, like they have similar accents and everything. Like,
Wrong, but I
But like
mean,
Chubb's voice is way deeper.
Well, yeah, but when his mic was messed up, it sounded similar.
Zar, you good?
no, I'm going to feel bad about myself and try and talk deep.
Whoa. That's too scary. Scary Gobi. Edgy Gobi.
Spooky Gobi, oh no.
What does it mean? Okay. Woo, one shot.
Woo! One shot.
Just do the bombs right, do the MCs right, please, and then we win. Missiles, then bombs, then stack with Vel.
Inside is one. We did.
Vel? Hey, nice job. Nice job, Dad.
got 0 to 100.
I fell down a hole.
Oh no! Did you go boom?
All right, bombs all around moon. We're gonna LOS like right away. LOS everybody.
It's still counted. Oh no,
Oh no,
Demore!
Demore.
Okay.
I'm down from the bomb.
Killed an org. Stack with Pete. New bombs in this line here. 3 deaths in phase 1 is not what I wanted to do. Just the emitter there. Make sure we keep eyes on it. Just kill it actually. Running. New bombs all around red.
Go.
I got gripped bombs.
I'm gonna go behind the bosses.
Okay, looking good. Get missiles and LOS. Make sure this barrier dies. LOS everybody. LOS first, we got time. Stack with Vel. Orange marker for bombs.
We got outside this.
We're running. Towards yellow. New bombs will be all around yellow. Alright, we got...
Heads up.
yeah, I guess. I think we should just probably restart, but let's see what happens.
By the red X.
Tank combo soon, then LOS.
Oh, that did it.
LOS.
I'm not LOS.
I had the same thought. Oh, I still died.
No, you guys killed me.
They're like, you're dying with us.
Special coming. Watch your step. Find shelter.
I can't even die on purpose. Alright,
If we all just stood in the mind control, we would wipe and not have to die.
that's true. How about we just don't have like 6 phase 1 deaths in 4 sets of mechanics?
I don't know. I don't know which one I like better.
Okay. God damn. I can't believe how much we're dying tonight. Okay. Yeah. 18, I mean, that's not bad. That's 16, actually. Yeah, 16. Oh, so you said 16. I read 18 because I can't see anymore. I was hoping more people would show up, but, you know, whatever. Unfortunately, we're not doing too good. We died like 5 times on Regalon. We said an ugly phase 1 jailer wipe. Emitter. Missiles, then bombs, then stack. Yeah, my eyes are going a little bit. Not terrible, but like definitely not like it was even a couple years ago. So we're moving clockwise towards moon. New bombs all around moon.
Alright, this
Get ready to LOS.
Find shelter.
LOS. Missiles and then stack with Pete. 2 bombs in this line here. Yeah, 2 bombs just straight across.
I'll get the innermost one. Oop, just kidding.
Okay.
Innermost.
Kill it emitter. Running towards red. Just make sure that emitter dies in the back, and then
Yeah, just blew up on us.
my bombs all around red. It's gonna be missiles, then LOS. Make sure the barrier dies.
Find shelter.
LOS, everybody. Stack with Vel. And bombs around orange. Do the best you can. Running towards yellow. New bombs around yellow. We got a little unlucky here.
Carefully, make phase soon. Don't stand on a circle in case a hole opens up under you.
one needs to go far out.
We'll just go together.
At the same time, yeah.
Restack with Pete, then LOS, then kill the emitter.
Find shelter.
LOS. I'm just not getting healed enough. Why are we getting mind controlled?
Special command.
Break MCs. Fucking scrubs, man. We're playing like shit. Kill barrier. 4 fucking dead DPS. Just, why are you people here? Can't fucking do mechanics. Can't play tunes like they can do anything. Man. And I fall in a hole. Alright. Can you res me? Potentially.
Yeah. I don't know where your body is.
I'm behind green. I'm behind where Pete is.
I'll get you when,
Kill
I'm,
it.
when I'm not charmed.
Yeah, kill MCs. Or break MCs.
Wow, we lost cake.
Boop. Did it do it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want this at this point, but
I can get cake in 5 seconds.
whatever. Just die. I mean, he's 50% health.
Is that protoform barrier gonna kill us?
I think so.
I don't know. It's not, a Protoform Barrier doesn't kill you. It hurts a little bit.
Oh, it didn't hurt.
Do you want to push it or no?
I guess. I don't know. Keep going. See what happens.
He's
got this.
We'll be okay.
Maybe. Yeah, it's 4 affixes, but
Don't send the file. We'll win.
yeah,
Danger, danger. Uh-oh.
maybe.
We're gonna have to go around that. How's Ross hooked?
Fan out and hero.
Special command.
Hey,
Hey, we still have
don't do that.
We almost got most of the ghosty goose.
It's kind of cool that like the ghosts weren't affected by the barrier. Like, why not? They were alive already before the barrier came out.
I have many lucky goose come you like.
We have to stop getting mind controlled. Like, you have to not get mind controlled. Phase 1 death is a problem. Our overall throughput is a problem. Mind controls exacerbate everything because they are insta phase 1 deaths and they waste a ton of uptime that we could be doing other stuff. You have to get LOS when it's time to LOS. You just have to. There's no yeah but, or I thought my cast was going to get off, or I was attacking the protoform thing. I don't care. You have to stop getting mind controlled. We can't do this with mind control people. I need shockwave for this. How can I get 2 points? I think I'd honestly rather just not have Avatar and have Shockwave for the thing. Okay. I mean, we are under healing a bit for our group size, which doesn't help when like we have a lot of pressure to break the faded affixes because they do hurt, even though they've tuned to not really be fatal at this point.
Want me to heal?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let me switch.
Okay.
I'm trying my best.
I believe in you.
Let's get a summons down. I think 4 for 16 will feel a lot better.
Oh, I could bring my Mistweaver. I'm kidding. But
Okay.
Yeah, then all the melee would have a little buff.
I don't know. We don't have a lot of melee, so.
I mean, if you want Mistweaver, I'm not excellent at raid healing. But
No, I want to kill the boss. And maybe a couple other nah, it's so late now. We don't have time to go anywhere else. We died on Raglan way too much. And in phase 2, make sure when the mind control runes go out, if you got a rune over your head, go stand right underneath the boss. And everybody's going to swap and stun up those people, break them out of the MCs. When we did get into phase 2, we had people just like eating themselves off the edge.
I need to drink some water real quick.
Okay.
And of course, Blizz UI prevents me from clicking items in my bags.
Yeah. Can you eat this feast here?
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Make sure that emitter dies. Bombs. All around green here.
I lied, I'm not good at all.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even think about it. All my click bindings are gone.
Oh.
I thought I was ready to cast spells and I wasn't. I'm so sorry.
Alright. Just run away. What the fuck, man? New bombs around moon. LOSing right away. LOS.
All of the bugs.
New bombs in this line here. Stack with Pete. And run towards red. New bombs around red. Kill the emitter. And get the bombs down.
This
That looks good. We get missiles, then LOS. LOS. Stack with Bell. New bombs at orange. And we're running towards yellow. New bombs around yellow.
Get this one back.
We're missing a thing. We got tank combo and then LOS. LOS. Kill Barry quick. Pick up Mike, I guess.
You scared me.
Oh boy.
I thought you were a mind control person.
missiles. MC's coming up. Get him right underneath the boss.
The room, don't stand in it. And up this if you can. Thank you.
Okay, strange.
I think just hero once he changes. After this, just hero. Go up the wall there of the pylons ranged if you can. Bait that the file out that way where the big black pillars are.
It might go on melee though, just be careful. We don't have a lot of range.
If you want the heals, I'm capable of playing the video game.
Alright. Pick him up if we can. Hero.
Watch the middle.
Special coming.
File.
Alright, yeah, move away from the file. It's not a bad spot. Ezra, so careful, there's a hole. I said careful, there's a hole. I tried to help. Alright, kill the barrier, kill the ads. Yeah, kill him. Yeah, good job.
World
I'm
first?
so sorry I fucked that up.
That's alright.
Well, we died like 10 times before you made a mistake.
I mean, it's the one that we won on, so you're the lucky charm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just needed you to be dead on a different character, that was it.
I wasn't dead on John.
Well, that was the whole problem. That was the problem. Well, man, we got a lot of, like,
Swings.
not interesting duplicate loot tonight, which is not what I want from
I don't
duplicate
have
loot.
the Mog for whatever that is.
It's an offhand. Can't even need it.
It doesn't even look like anything.
It looks like,
Yeah, it
yeah,
does.
my shows an empty hand for me.
Yeah, but it looks like the thing that's next to me.
It's the thing that, it's
Oh,
like the little
yeah,
robot
the
that floats over your head.
And I passed. Fuck.
Dang.
I couldn't even need it.
It looks like a Destiny ghost.
Yeah.
Can paladins use offhands or just shields?
We can use offhands.
They can use offhands, but, like, you never actually would, right? Like,
Nah, we get more benefit of the shield because of Righteous Fury.
Technically, I can equip that.
Just need it if you want the Mog. I mean, that's all it is.
yeah, I mean, whatever.
But
whatever.
you're gonna be able to transmog it anyway.
But you'd have it on your account. You never know.
But other characters can use it, yeah.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, you could use it on your evoker. Alright, guys, no raid tomorrow because of US Thanksgiving coming up. So, Sunday we'll do all paladin. So if you don't have a paladin, like, you can actually get one ready to go do normal raid between now and Sunday night because it's not hard to level or gear up right now.
Yeah, and then the 252 item level gear is probably more than enough for normal.
Yeah, we'll probably do normal for Fated, and my thought is kind of like, let's just start at Nathria and just go until we get bored. You know?
10 minutes later.
10 minutes later, yeah. No, but I think it'll be pretty fun, because I have a feeling that quadruple,
And we're like, alright, we're bored.
like, quadruple Fated normal raid should be pretty ridiculous.
No, it's gonna be like 28 people screaming at you and Pete saying, "What buttons do I push?"
Right, yeah.
The one that's lit up. Just make sure they're all on your bars.
But like, I
Yeah.
do want to see a point where it's like, we just skip an entire mechanic because we all bubble at the same time.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
Which raid are we doing for the all paladin?
I mean, I think we start with Nathria and we just start going.
Right?
Alright, you guys have fun. Have a good Thanksgiving, y'all.
Yeah, thanks, man. Later.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think that would be my vote. Well, let's do Nathria and just kill as many bosses as we can kill. And if we go a little bit late, I don't know if people are cool with that, then we go late. And if not, then we don't. And if we go early, then we go early. I don't know.
I gotta get up early so I can wake up late for Dragonflight something something.
No. You get a 6 p.m. past your bedtime there, Grampy?
You just gotta do a little math, drink a lot of Red Bull, and you'll be okay.
Oh, there's a new message on the vault. It says any unclaimed rewards will be lost after the launch of Dragonflight.
Yeah, don't forget
which
to...
makes sense, but I hadn't seen it before.
Well, that's because I just... Well, actually, it came in last week. They said it last week, too, but...
Oh, maybe I have...
Yo, Mango, 37 months. Thanks, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Gum.
Let's do things.
No.
If I should call
no.
in sick on Tuesday.
Well, do things.
Yeah, you definitely should. You work too hard for that company anyway.
Mythic bosses.
No, I want to play Pokemon.
Oh, right.
I'm just afraid if I call in sick, then the servers will get all bonky, and I can't play anyway.
Whatever you do is going to be the wrong thing, so you might as well take the day off. Like...
But if I call in sick, they're all bonky, then you guys don't get to play either. So
I know.
it's gonna work just
Well, yeah, but that's not your fault. You might as well just, I don't know. I think you gotta think positively here, Dev.
Maybe I'll call in sick on Wednesday. That gives everyone like a day and a half to get ahead of me.
There you go.
Spriggs, what are you trying to do?
Dungeons. Let's do it. Gotta practice
Number
my
one.
buttons. And you're a healer that doesn't have any buttons set up.
Yeah, gosh. Exactly on that one. I'm gonna get my monk.
I have many lucky doos come you like.
Is there anybody who knows anything about fantasy football on?
I watched a lot of football this year.
I know what those two words mean.
I need help finding a tight end who doesn't suck.
Playing you this week.
Have
What
you
are your
tried
options?
Tinder?
Well, I have Tonian. I have Tonian.
No Packers. Get out of here.
Yeah, he sucks. I have Goddard in my IR.
Goddard's not going to help you at this point.
Nope.
Goddard, you can... Yeah.
Which is why I'm going to the waiver wire. So let's see. So if I sort by ESPN projection, Higbee, who's bleh. Juwan Johnson is my best choice right now, I think. He's put up double digits the last 3 games. He had like a...
He's got a terrible matchup, though. He's got a terrible matchup this week.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, San Fran just scores 1 billion points, and then the others... Then they
No, they don't. Not usually.
Yeah, they do.
Jimmy Garoppolo threw more touchdowns last night than he's thrown all season, so...
Yeah, but that's because usually Christian McCaffrey throws it himself, so... Then the next choice is Noah Fant, then Logan Thomas, and you can see
God.
why it's getting bad.
What,
I could do Taysom Hill.
That would at least be funny. Like,
Yes. I mean, that's the play.
just do the funniest thing possible. Workshop upper, workshop
Who's
lower.
Who's New Orleans playing? San Francisco?
San Francisco, yeah.
Oh yeah. Andy Dalton's gonna get obliterated.
Miami's tight end.
Gesicki?
Yeah.
So here's the thing about all of those players. They're all just bleh. Taysom Hill could put up 30 points.
Could.
He could. I mean, the other guys have no ceiling.
But
Yeah.
I mean, it's the meme of the season.
It is.
He
And we
has no
say he
reason.
could put up 30 points because he did once.
Yeah.
And then everything
It'll
else
be-
has been 9 or less and a lot of zeros and ones.
14, 8, 34, 9, 7, 7. Those are.
We're gonna do a key. I don't know what we're gonna do yet because all of our options are bad.
I mean,
Like,
I'm looking
if
at
I-
our ESPN league that we play
Yeah,
in.
I'm looking at the money league where I'm in. So going backwards: 7.1, 1.1, 7.7, 9.6, 4.5, 36, 8 out, 1.4, 14.
So just go look at everybody else that's there, right? And everybody that you listed will probably be worse or the same as his weekly average.
Well, yeah, except for Dwayne Johnson.
By curiosity, where's
Who's actually
Fryermuth
been
in this?
Where's
Fryermuth.
Steelers do not have fantasy football value this season.
He's actually not bad, but like his upsides.
Hayden
Hey.
Hurst I could do.
Pickens
From
isn't
Cincy.
bad.
I would still do Taysom Hill over all of that.
Just yellow it.
I probably would too, or like,
Tonyan's a solid
dude.
5-6 points at least.
Stop! Don't
But
talk yourself
he's
into
terrible.
a Packer. He's not terrible. It's just like the Packers are completely washed. Like, it's all over. So I would
Aaron Rodgers.
I would either do the silly Taysom Hill play or find whoever has like the most favorable matchup. Who's playing like the worst statistical defense against tight ends and of your choices, and just go with that and hope the matchup pays off.
It looks like Jordan Atkins of Houston against Miami. Or Noah Fant of Seattle against the Raiders.
Mike, can you summon Fish Boy?
After this plus.
I was like, what are we talking about? But I got it.
I can also hope somebody drops one after tonight.
You have to just check the wire tomorrow. Maybe something better will open up. We moved a couple years ago to like having to start 3 wide receivers and a tight end. We used to do 2 wide receivers and a flex wide receiver tight end spot. I hate it. It's too many dudes, man. There's not enough good wide receivers, and there's like 3 or 4 good tight ends, and everything else is just a grab bag of garbage. So you gotta invest so heavily.
I was feeling really good on my tight end slot when I picked up Goddard, and then I played him 1 week and he got hurt.
You cursed him. It's the Pete curse.
Yeah. Like, other than that, my team's good. Well, now that Keenan Allen's back and actually playing decent, assuming he doesn't just die. But
Yeah, being alive is usually good.
yeah. And JT's playing good too now. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope somebody drops somebody.
I found Demorg's doppelganger.
Like
It's
Demorg
a
the player or the
warrior.
character?
Demorg, spelled Damorgue.
It should be Demork.
Yeah.
What I see what they're going for there. There we go. So I'll talk to you all Sunday. Have a nice holiday. Paladin things. Telling you, if you don't have a paladin, you can get one between now and Sunday. It'll be really fun. I can almost promise. So, think about it. Yeah.
I
See
have
you
a
then.
paladin that's masked as an evoker, but you know.
Nah. That's okay. All I heard was I hate fun. So. All right. Bye.
You're supposed to be an inclusionist, dude. Come on.
They're an inclusionist, except for one raid of the year.
Yeah. It's the. I mean,
I don't know. Chicken Man wasn't allowed to go to any raids.
that's not true. We needed him for that one achievement.
Well,
It's the.
this expansion.
It's the. Did you even level him up?
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
beat
okay.
them at the Chicken Man raid. We all had Chicken Man.
Yeah. We're all eating chicken while we were raiding. That's why we kept getting mind control.
Nice. Oh no.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
ready, kids?
Here it is, last keystone of the expansion, man.
Oh man, we don't even get things.
Yeah, but we gotta see how this week feels, man. That's what we're here
Yeah,
for.
that's fair. I got a ring from
Totally not even
Mechagon
there.
from my box, the 304.
Nice.
It was the healing one.
Still nice.
So I am not wearing it. I think I've entered it actually.
I mean, they have
304 grenade.
they have so many stats on them. It's like even without the proc or whatever, they're still nice.
Yeah. But
Like
I
their
already
stat,
have
yeah.
298s.
Their stat budget is still like high. Like it's the same as other stuff basically. So they're weighted pretty heavily. If it's got a good stat on it, then it could be worth using it without the proc.
That's a lot of verse.
You're a lot of verse. Okay.
Oh no, Max, did that feast disappear while you were eating it?
Yes, but I think I got the buff. I did
You
get
got
the
the
buff.
buff. So that's all that matters.
Alright.
My body is ready.
Here we go. I don't know whose key we're using. We got 2 copies, so whoever drops it, that's who gets to be excited.
Oh no.
1 more week, man. Goat indeed.
It's mine. I didn't go.
Not even a
what are you
week.
talking about?
Not even a week.
I admit nothing.
Yeah, it seems like they like increased support for like high refresh rate monitors or something too. Like, I don't know. Yo, Smug, am I logging off, dude? I will never log off. I couldn't do the thing that gets them to blow themselves up. Sorry, I couldn't like line up those rocket barges where I wanted them to go, apparently. All right.
Oh, I gotta run away. The talking heads were still there. I couldn't tell he was about to cast flame vents.
Yikes.
Oh no. Oh, I guess that works.
I shouldn't have used my impending victory like that, probably. Well, this sucks. Ah. So clean.
Doing it well.
I think it was at me actually. I don't know.
Oh. I was in line with you, so either way.
Oh my god, Max. not using enough of my buttons.
I do have two res. Oh, I guess you have better reses.
Yeah, I was trying to decide. I mean, like, there's nothing that happens.
Yeah,
here.
nothing's
And this guy
happening
dies
anymore.
pretty fast.
Yeah, just don't die to Whirling Edge.
Probably would have saved, what, like 20 seconds or something.
Forgot to set my focus target. I can't wait till that doesn't matter anymore. Just get Reprisal out of here. I'm so done with it.
You release here, I think, too, so.
You are downstairs, actually, I think, yeah. Marginally faster for you.
So everybody just like die at the exact same time as the boss does, and then you save time.
Yeah. I don't know. That 20 seconds is probably not it.
Are we invising?
Do we have to kill everything if we skip the last pack anyway? I mean, we can invis and then back pull. I don't know what's easier.
Nah, just.
We should just pull straight through as well.
I think that's what I do, but.
Stuff kind of hurts even on Tyrannical. It's left. What a noob. I can't see the sleep puddle in this tiny little tunnel with the water in it.
Mm-hmm. Never tell which way the tornado's going.
Well, the thing is, it like the mob like spins around for a bit.
Oh.
That's not really what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's get all messed up.
Cannot hide behind that.
I would have put them.
Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. Certainly didn't pull extra stuff and have to vanish it. That would be silly. Oh, I got eaten by the dog.
I guess that's why you back pull it.
Yeah.
I jumped into the carrion. My bad. I didn't see he was casting.
Okay. We're struggling here a little bit. Let me get back on track.
I don't know, the question is like, is it worth it to try go through here because we screwed up every once in a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This part's easy though.
Okay.
That is a lot of explosives. Oh no.
I couldn't. I had to go through the process waste. I'm running back. Like it just so happened that it like cornered me with it.
Ah. We're making you work for it, Zaw.
Yeah, it hasn't been that bad.
Just dumb stuff. It's not like you could heal through some of that.
Yeah, it's more like you're either alive or dead.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's Gobi.
Man, we got like the least fun keys, I feel like, this week. Our options at above 20 were workshop or either version of Kara. Like, that's not what I want to be doing, man. Okay. That. 4, 5, 6. I'll put them like over here. I know it's a bit annoying, but
Press it again. Nice. You're much better at breaking it than I am.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's all the breaks that I'm getting. This boss is so much fun on 20 and Tyrannical.
yeah. Oh, this sucks. I'll put them like here.
I missed it.
Nah, he's a little too far away from the box. Ow.
Did too soon. Commit!
I should have committed.
Oh, don't commit! Don't commit!
Commit. Ah, don't commit. It's the definition of committing is like not knowing whether or not you should do it.
Yeah. Button.
Damn, how did you get up there so quick? Did you grapple like straight up to where the button is?
Basically,
Pretty much.
yeah. You can grapple up like real far.
No, well, maybe I've been doing it wrong. A lot of good it does me now.
You were asleep right back where it was safe. Hello, welcome back.
Okay. A little worse than I really thought it would be. Kill 3 first.
Cleave them all at the same time? You got it.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, either way. It's not really a grunt, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It can be so hard to see sometimes.
Growl, I guess?
It's like a snarl, maybe?
Yeah, there you go. Spark plugs.
Alright. Let's see how bad I can screw this up this time.
Grapple hook is cheating.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Luckily, I only got bunched back about 4 yards, but.
Brave little Maxtivus.
Nope.
You get got? Oh my gosh. Look at him over there. That's amazing. You're gonna wait. Wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait
Yeah.
till he passes by here.
Can you leap over him, I wonder?
You can, sort of. Like, you can leap, but you gotta leap to a spot that's clear. If you leap through a circle, then no. Alright, we're up here, yeah.
So like, if the people are robots, does that mean the mechanics are their doctors?
Depends, they're part flesh and part mechanical, right? So.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun. Here we go.
Oh no. This will not be fun.
Well, not with that attitude.
Runs on run. So it didn't run. Let me know if you need a res there. Oh. Whoa. Coming up. Oh, there's a hacksaw. You should be good.
Kill that thing.
definitely made that easier to see. At
Yeah.
least.
It's all the way across. Easy.
I think I only got hit by one blade, and it was right at the end there. Oh no!
Apparently you can die to the flame cannon after the bosses.
You was right.
I'm right here.
Oh,
It like spawned on me.
yeah, same with me. I didn't realize it was just
I was like rubbing my eye. Like, okay, the boss is dead.
Ooh, job well done. Pat yourself on the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Oh man, what kind of dragon grunties are we gonna get?
I don't know. There's a lot of weird like elementalist dudes too, and there's also gnolls and stuff.
It's true.
Gotta be some new grunts coming in.
Hell yeah.
Turn my desktop up a little bit since I don't have like a full raid in here. Having a one-sided conversation that probably sounds very strange to you guys in chat. I apologize. I don't know if we got this timer, man. This is tight.
Oh god damn it.
Bye. Have a nice time.
You click the thing.
Welcome back.
I think it's only appropriate that this is the first time I've done it.
Oh yeah. Never been here again, but might be okay. We have very little margin for error, but I think we're alright. We're gonna skip this last back, I think. Let's miss some.
Bang, 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 bang.
So how do we normally do this?
They don't see stealth anymore, so we should be able to try
It's
to
really
kill it
difficult,
and just hug the
but-
left.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Mike go. Hug the left, I'll sap and stuff. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
3, 2.
Mages are so cheating.
Sorry, it's weird line of sight, so you can't sap
Mhm.
that guy until you get like right up on him.
Yeah, you can't be like down the stair from him. Alright, we're through. Looks like we're not in combat or anything. Alright, here we go.
By sap, I meant distract, but same thing.
Alright.
Ow.
Ugh.
Extended melee range.
Oh, cartridge. What I'll do. Ah! I'm going to choke to death while I'm trying to kill this boss.
Finally.
He really liked me.
I dumped a whole mana bar into keeping you alive.
You don't need mana.
He really liked me.
Phase 2.
Ugh. Ah.
Run out. Run. Keep moving.
Look.
Should like some visual indicator of where I could melee this guy from. Like it's pretty far, but it's hard to tell like where you're out of melee range.
Run out.
Wait. Okay.
Good.
Keep moving.
Really?
This should have waited till after the arm.
Yeah.
Run out.
Still bad, still bad.
I'll wait till it moves.
Running from what's kind of dicey.
Whew, that was close. Get him!
Yeah.
How much health he has?
Got none.
Well, not
Oh,
anymore.
I didn't look in time. Woo!
I got 8 points.
The mech originator has been
Anybody
Oh,
want
we
to
got 6 points.
overclocking? I got 7 points.
You have my gratitude, heroes.
Oh wow, finally a haste one, huh?
The world is not one
I mean,
to share. We
I did want that. It doesn't really matter anymore.
But if you ever
Here.
require our assistance, you need only
Have it just
Take it.
to say that I got it.
Put it in your void storage.
Reminds me
Ooh,
You can look at it years from now and go, remember when I tried to get that thing and at the end of Shadowlands and I just couldn't get it? I'm gonna re-roll my Lower Kara. I don't think we're doing anything else, but we're definitely not doing that, so...
Yeah. I got Junkyard now, so...
I got Workshop.
Wow.
Wow. Well, that was fun, guys. I don't know if... That might be my last Keystone of the expansion, so...
Yeah.
If so, like, that was a good time.
It was a good one, though.
Yeah. My first 21.
Nice, dude.
Oh, wow, nice.
Congrats.
Woo.
Oh, and Max, you got the port, I think, right?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Because you had
Wow.
Junkyard already, so...
Oh, that makes sense.
Nice.
I didn't even know that was a thing that you were gonna get. That
I have
makes it super
one
good.
dungeon I haven't done on 21. Can anyone guess what that is?
Lower Kara.
Is it lower?
Yeah, very good.
Oh no, I shouldn't have re-rolled my thing. We could have done it.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I think my sub expires. Oops. Oh,
I have to contact my parents' permission before going online.
Yeah. Grandma, can I keep playing the video game?
Granny, don't.
Alright, guys.
I'm an old man. I'm going to bed.
Alright,
I'll
later,
catch
Zoe.
you on
Yeah.
Sunday.
Ooh, are you gonna bring the Blood Elf
Have a nice
Paladin or whatever it
time.
is?
Yeah, I'll bring my Hard Paladin. I can only heal
Nice.
on it, so hopefully...
It's, you know, whatever. We might have like 3 or 4 tanks. We might have like 2 or 7 healers. I don't know. It'll be fun. This should be ridiculous.
My
I mean, I
Horde
guess I can
Paladin's
tank.
like 52, so I gotta work still.
You got time.
My Paladin is in last season Mythic here, so he should be good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good enough,
That's
yeah.
like 270-ish.
Yeah.
278.
Yeah, that'll be fine for normal
Plenty.
quad faded. Like, yeah.
Wacky mode. Engage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we won't have
Oh,
any.
man, does that mean that it's 100% melee since even healing paladins are melee?
Yeah.
Wow. So, like, just like normal.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, the group's gonna be 100% melee, just like normal.
I keep wanting to play a ranged class, and then I don't like.
And a lot of people who like are like, I'm gonna main a range class, then give up on it after a couple weeks because I don't like it.
Yeah, that's.
Melee is just special.
I mean, I think melee in this
Yeah.
game is just more fun. Like, it just is.
Yeah.
Well, not like obviously not everybody feels that way, and there's a lot of different play styles with the different classes, which is a good thing about the game. But like, just on balance, like I feel like melee feels better to play for most people, which is why we always end up with so many people who want to main melee or switch
Yeah.
from maining range to melee. I mean, some people like
Nothing
Mike just want
good.
to shoot magic out of their hands, and I get that
Yeah,
too.
which is fair.
Like, I get it. It's just like it seems to me
It's
Warlock
fire.
seemed
I
pretty
shoot
good.
fire out of my hands.
it's magical fire.
It's just. He's got a can of hairspray and a lighter.
Yeah. Oh, did I sell all those hands?
I don't know that I'd buy anything if it was on the black market auction house, but I'm disappointed there's not good things on the black market auction house.
I'm still going through my pyro phase.
I don't have too much of
Fair
stuff
enough.
left. Like, obviously, I still have a lot of it, but
I mean, I try to play the warrior, and every time I try to play a warrior, there's no range, so I have to play my mage.
yeah, and we,
Healthy's
yeah.
a strong word, but yeah,
It's just is what it is.
I don't know. I'm excited for solo shuffle rated next thing. That way I can actually get like
Yeah.
I've had
the
a lot of fun with that so far.
gear.
I gotta-
Yeah, I was a little disappointed that it's turned off for the most recent season. Like, you can't get the gear anymore. But
Yeah, I'm excited to get in there and you know, tank some rated solo shuffle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Make
dog.
everybody in your
That-
party sad.
That's what
because
everybody
it's
wants to
tanks
see,
instead of
dude.
healers.
When they hit that button, they
Mhm,
want
mhm,
tanks in there. They want the Prot Warrior versus Brewmaster Monk matchup.
I mean, I can't kill anything, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, your experience remains unchanged. Yeah, Orco Paladin, then you're the healer. That's cool.
Yeah. That must stink.
I don't know why they don't just make it so you can't queue in a tank spec. Like, I kind of know, like, they said why, and, like, I get it. I mean, come on.
What did they say?
They said, like, they don't want to exclude specs from the activity. And, like, you should be able to play, like, in a lot of different ways. I'm like, okay, yeah.
I think what they should have done is, if you queue tank, it's just all tanks.
Now, see, that would be fun, and I think people who main tank would like that so much better.
Yeah.
You know what was awesome, dude, was like, remember the PvP World Quest? Oh no, Max, you won't remember this. The PvP World Quest in Legion, dude?
No.
Oh. Remember the one at Blackrock where it was like, everybody was
Everyone
hostile?
jumps in the, yeah, you jump in the arena and, like, he reduces the healing you can do, but it's just like, whatever, every kill gives you, like, extra damage.
Yeah, you get the big damage buff from kills, and then, like, NPCs would spawn in if there was no other players, so you could just, like, farm up big stacks, and somebody would try to kill you, just, like, one-shot people with a shield slam.
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, I didn't have exactly the same experience, obviously, because DPS, but, like, it was super funny.
Dude, it would, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Curse Splat.
They were so fun. Like, the Blackrock one was my favorite because you could fight Alliance players too. The one in High Mountain was
I
like...
would always do the thing where you become, like, Avion empowered, and you could go and kill anybody, and people would get so mad.
Dude, there's one in
great.
Stormheim where you would, like, you could ride the animals, you, like, ride the dragon.
Yeah! You could get on the dragon and spit lightning down, and people will get so mad.
Oh,
it's just
dude.
like, what do you expect? I'm really disappointed that I didn't do that more, because, like, a lot of people I know, you know, not and stuff, went and, like, got all of the PvP rewards, and I'm just like, I could have just been done with this forever.
Yeah.
Blech.
It's like... Yeah, people would get so mad, and it's like, what are you doing over here? Didn't you look at your map? Like, this is what this is for. I don't know why they... Man, I like those PvP towers and the PvP World Quest so much. I don't know why they never did that again.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was an awesome design. Like, they were... I don't know. Maybe they got a lot of feedback that people hated it because tanks were killing them.
Maybe. I don't know. It is really frustrating. Like, I guess I just can't ever do anything at all to a tank. Like, Bear Druid or Warrior shows up, and it's just like, okay, I'll just sit and wait my turn.
Right. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like...
Yeah.
Because all your damage is physical, right?
Yeah.
So it's all just, like,
they're
mega
adding
heavily...
a thing in Subtlety Tree that makes it so that I can change all my damage to Shadow. I don't really know how much that would help, because I think it's mostly I just die.
It would...
But...
I mean, it would make you do, like, basically full damage to tanks.
Okay.
'Cause,
So maybe.
I mean, think about, especially, like, warriors with block and druids with that amount of armor, like, your physical attacks just do nothing.
Yeah. But I mean, even then, like, with the druids, the healy thing can just easily outpace me.
Yeah. But you would be putting way more pressure on them if you're doing shadow damage instead of physical
That's
damage.
true, yeah. Okay. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, eventually, I imagine I'll be able to grind up the armor for this expansion for the first time, so that'll be nice.
Maybe I'll have to do that. I'll just, like, queue up arms and just be terrible and lose a ton of games. In, like, rated PvP.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
okay, what up,
it's
dude?
Interesting, because
Oh,
it's
less than a
per
week now.
spec. So, like, you could go in arms or whatever and gear up and then switch to something else and just, like, dunk on Lobies for a while.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
Really? I didn't
Yeah,
Yeah, your rating
I
is
switched
first
to
spec, yeah.
subtlety and it set it back to 0, and I was like, oh, huh.
I don't know why I'm still doing this, but it just seems like I mean, they nerfed all the gold, which was the main reason to do
I'm
it.
excited about it. I'm excited about a lot of things.
I mean, I'm just excited because it's new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the specifically like rated solo shuffle's pretty low on my list of stuff I want to do. But hey, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a nice thing. Like, I do kind of enjoy it because it's not like
Oh no, I messed up.
Horde versus Alliance where it's just kind of everyone just sucks or not. Because shuffle part of it makes it nice.
Well, yeah, you're
Even
ultimately
if I'm
like
the bad.
Yeah.
Like if as long as you're not just like completely terrible, normally you can get in at least one win.
Right, because you're always gonna have games with the better players in the lobby, in
Yeah.
addition to against them.
Yeah.
So even if you are dead weight, like you'll still get some wins.
Yeah. Maybe.
Theoretically.
Unless it's a bad healer, in which case they, like, if you're the bad healer, you won't get any.
I just gotta sell it. I think I'm just gonna sell all my stuff, dude.
Because you can't, like, shuffle that around.
Right.
Anywho, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of voice too. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, it's
Bye.
See you guys.
Well, I already sold some silk. Well, that was fun, kind of. Raid was a little frustrating after a while. Like, it was fun. We did Sanctum of Domination unlock into and that was okay. We didn't wipe on anything in Sanctum, right? Like, I don't think so. Oh, I should have just.
Greetings, sir.
But then Sepulchre, like, we died on Rygalon like 5 times.
Have anything ancient to trade?
But then again, we went to Sepulchre and people were like, "Can I bring my shitbag alt that doesn't do anything?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then they proceeded to die to mechanics, in addition to not contributing anything to the boss.
Ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Whatever. It's the last raid. It's just supposed to be fun. The problem is, wiping is not fun to me, you know? I get a little pissy.
I've seen things that would scare you shellfish.
But whatever. None of this shit is worth anything. None of the cooking mats.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Nobody wants any pocked bonefish, dude.
I've seen things that would scare you.
Made a bunch of money. You know what? Somebody reminded me.
Greetings,
I gotta catch my dollar out. I gotta do that right now. No likey wipey, Jeff. Exactly. Me no likey nibbles.
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I mean, the thing is, when we're wiping a stupid shit like people get mind controlled and, you know, it's like, come on, dudes. Are we playing a game or what? You know, that's all. That's it, man. No more heroic raid for Shadowlands. It's all said and done now. I don't believe it. I guess I believe it. I don't. I have very mixed feelings. I'm very glad to be moving. Oh, I have mail. Did I get paid already? No way. Like, I mean, dude, I was a naysayer about Shadowlands from way before Jump Street, right? Like, I came home from BlizzCon pissy, and I was complaining about it, and I was a negative Nancy throughout beta. Alpha was kind of fun, but, you know, I was like, eh. And then the game came out, and, like, leveling up was really fun. And the dungeons and Nathria were pretty good, and I was like, alright, this is cool, but then there were obviously, like, severe problems that didn't get addressed, and that whole first year just ended up being pretty bad. Like, I would put the first year of Shadowlands down there with, you know, the worst eras of the game previously. But then, you know, about a year ago was 915, and that's when everything started turning around. And it's like, at least they fixed so much shit that was wrong with the systems, and just, like, the reward structure of the game, and everything about the way the game kind of felt. you know, that all started getting fixed. But the problem was you still had this aesthetic, which is just very displeasing to me. And you still had like the baseline problems of the Covenants. Like the Covenants just suck. That's all there is to it. I can't be nice about it. And I, much like BFA hinged on Azerite armor being cool, and it wasn't. This expansion hinged on Covenants being cool, and they weren't. And there you go. The NC in 2 years, you know? Yeah, you never get a second chance to make a first impression. It's like that old deodorant commercial. But it's true, man. Like, oh no, I don't want to sell my bacon. I have to hang on to my Legion bacon for some reason. It's not a reason I can explain to you, but I just do. I'm gonna hang on to my shaded stone too. Nah.
Used like a hard bargain.
It's all gonna go. I'm gonna make myself one last stack of sharpening stones. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Dude, bacon was pretty sick in Broken Isles though. Remember that shit? It would like extend your food buff. I don't know why they didn't do something like that again, or like just always have bacon in the game. You know, or something similar. All right, this I want to. I don't know why I want the Dark Moon Dagger Maw too. I just do. I mean, my inventory is starting to actually kind of shape up here, dude. For anybody who's been watching the stream a long time, it's like this is actually not hideous. This is not making anybody feel feelings, you know. I am going to get rid of these enchants. I no longer need those. This is all silly shit that I like to keep. So I will keep it. What else do we have here? Yeah, I got bags. Dude, I got bag space aplenty. I'm not hanging on to a ton of stupid shit. I think I'm just going to wipe out all this gear I don't use, man. All these trinkets and stuff. I think it's time. I'm not going to play endgame on this tune anymore, this expansion. And like, am I going to care about having these trinkets next week? I'm not going to. Like, these are Season 1 trinkets. This is a Season 2 trinket. Like, nothing but Hearthstones at this point. Just don't hold on to anything. There you go. That's a strong move. I have, like, all of these trinkets. I just kind of collect them. But I mean, really, I don't need or want any of this stuff at this point. I'm not going to be like, damn, I wish I had my pulsating Stoneheart. Sometimes I keep a trinket if it has like a cool visual effect or something. But none of these really do. Oh god, the Blade Dancer's armor kit. That friggin' thing. This expansion was crazy too, because there were so many bad tanking trinkets. Barghast Leash, there's another one. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, that's awesome, man, that you sold that much stuff. I sold way more of the legendary base items than I thought I would. I still have a handful left, but I didn't get stuck with anywhere near as many as I thought I was going to. I wish they would have added a vendor price to them. Just something, dude. Let me get something. Oh, here's my racial lair. Death's Whisper. Yeah. That was funny. That was just fate right there, dude. I'm gonna keep Deep Sorrowbane. This was like the one that you had to do the weird achievement to get or whatever to get the thing in Maldraxxus. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll keep the Ice Barb Spear from the AB thing though. Gotta keep Necromedes. Gotta keep the Frost Scythe of Lord Ahun. Gotta keep the Devouring Cold actually, because it's got like the animation thing when you equip it. Gotta keep the Darkmoon Fair Helm too. New Mog. Yeah, the Mog is like, it's like welcoming. Why did I keep these? Oh shit. I messed up. I needed to have catalyze these before the end of the season, probably. The Mog is it is rather inspired by Dragonflight. Yeah, it's like it's the set from the first tier set from Legion. I don't know if the Perfectly Forged credentials still do anything for me, but I want to do it because it lets you transform into a broker, so whatever. These are the 246 rings that you got from the hidden treasure chests in Zereth Mortis. IQD. Okay. I think it's all the gear I was hoarding for no real reason.
Until our next.
So yeah, it's where are you? It is the Warplate of the Obsidian Aspect, which, like, you know, the Prot Warrior thing especially was very tied into Neltharion and all that, the Scale of the Earth Warder and all that. So, you know, it's dragony looking. It's a cool set. I like it. And yeah, I wanted to. I mean, I've been wearing just like the tier gear appearance, like Super Sentai looking thing, but yeah, I got a little sick of it. I was like, well, we gotta freshen it up for Dragonflight.
2 centuries old.
I'm just gonna do this Proto Flesh. No point in incurring a. Yeah, nobody wants to.
I've seen things that would
Paying a premium for sweet ingredients.
I've seen things
I'm not
that
gonna-
would scare you shellless.
I'm not gonna pay a deposit for something that might not move just so I can make a tiny profit.
And don't mumble.
Yeah, I'll pull it up in a second here. The Order Hall set, like, yeah, basically all the Order Hall sets were like
Have anything ancient
shittier versions of the challenge mode armor from Pandaria.
2 centuries old. Fine, leave. I'm talking to you.
I didn't get my challenge mode set in Pandaria. I hated challenge mode so much. I just didn't have fun with it.
Anything ancient to trade?
So
Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
the armor was awesome looking. I would have liked to have had it, but I did not want to put the time into the mode. So I didn't. I mean, a bunch of people in guild did it and stuff. Like, they tried to get me to go with them. I'm like, come on, it's really fun. You'll like it. And I was like, okay. It's this. It's kind of like White Tiger inspired. It's cool. The challenge mode set obviously looked a lot better, but like in a way, I sort of wish I had done it and just like buckled down and made it happen. But I really what it comes down to is I did not enjoy the gameplay style of MOP challenge mode dungeons. Like I didn't think that was fun. Because basically, like, in my estimation, what you had to do, right, was, like, cheese the entire dungeon. Instead of actually tackling the dungeon and trying to do it well and trying to optimize it, like it was all about, okay, stand here, like invis this, like avoid that, whatever, because there was no enemy forces bar, right? It was just it was a speed run. So I don't know, man. I never had fun with it. I didn't want to do it. The rewards were sick. Like I wish I had the warrior set. The warlock set was unreal, man. Just a beautiful, like Gul'dan kind of inspired set. Like there were some really nice ones. The hunter one was really nice. But you know, that's life. I don't have like big regrets or feelings about it, but because I wouldn't be wearing it probably at this point, you know. Yeah, the less combat, the better. That's a good way to put it. Like, I wanted to fight shit, you know. I didn't want to hide in a corner and like try to speed run the bosses without doing any of the dungeon. Like I couldn't put myself in the mindset, you know. And so that was kind of it for me. I think we had a couple people in guild who like had done like multiple sets, like had sets on. Well, I sold 2 of those ring enchants the instant they hit the auction house, because you can't make vellums right now. I sold 3 of the 4 of them like that for 240 gold apiece. I just happen to have some old enchant scrolls on me. And vellums are bugged right now. So whatever. You never know, man. You never know when you might want to have that 246 symbol of the Vambata. So I'm glad I held on to that for like 8 months. I think whatever. This is what your bank is for, right? Like what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing with like current profession equipment doesn't really make any sense to me, dude. Like I have my Kazgorian smithing hammer here. I don't know what it's doing. Like it's giving me +4 blacksmithing skill, you know. Okay. It really means nothing in this current context, but it gets it out of my backpack, I guess. That's good. Alright, next up, we gotta cash out this Valor. Because I have nothing to I have nothing to even upgrade, I don't think. Let's just double check. I don't think I even have any items that are Valor upgradable at this point. You know, I also have some other crap in here that I'm just hanging on to because
I have many lucky
reasons, like I feel like the blood spattered scale needs to go into the void storage. This new trinket is actually like pretty good. This one from Oldemon. Problem is it's stam instead of strength, but like this is a big absorb shield and it does some damage. Like I don't know. I guess it's not like a huge absorb shield, but it's like automatic at 50% health, which is, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I'm probably never going to use it. I saw it, I got it last week from doing Oldemon. I'm like, huh. It's kind of a cool design. But I guess looking at it, like, the absorb is probably too small to be really useful. But maybe it'll be good in, I don't know. Oldemon's not in the Season 1 Keystone Pool, right? Yeah, I got an upgrade. I'm just thinking, like, this trinket scaled up to appropriate high item level for level 70. Maybe it's something that we're shooting for. But, yeah. Alright, so let's buy some ore, I guess.
You have my undivided attention.
I gotta cash my anima out, too.
It would be my pleasure to help.
Where's the guy?
I live to serve.
It's the
Small
guy, right?
walker.
Yeah, okay. Quartzite crystals, yeah, that's what I want. The lithium ore is definitely worth more than anything else here. Alright. Can I like buy these out? No, you can only buy one at a time. Uncapped Valor was pretty nice. I guess you can't really trade your honor in for anything like this, huh? I don't know. I have no honor. Actually, that's not true. I have some. But I only have it from doing a new deal. I didn't do any PvP at all this expansion. God, every one of these is just 20. That's terrible. Oh, let's see. Going rate North America. Wow, 1500, that's it? Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay. It's a very weird pre-patch, because there's a weird hodgepodge of, like, stuff that's turned on and stuff you can do. It's been legit, like, the weirdest pre-patch.
Goods and services for sale.
Yo, Willie, yeah, raid's long over. We did a little keystone action after raid. We're just kind of winding down now, chilling, cleaning up inventory because this is really the last night of Shadowlands for this tune. I'm not gonna do anything else on her really. My Yeti costume should be in here.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Oh no. Did we sell those bracers? I think I did, yeah. Oh no, I didn't. I want to see if these are going to turn into the mythic appearance. Little Dota with the boy. That's not a good one. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. If a season 4 or a season 3 item will turn into a mythic appearance or not. Oh, nice case. Working the Tuesday day off. Hopefully servers are up and stable. I'm also working Monday because I figured like why burn the PTO day. Like I get pretty limited time off at my job, all things considered. Like we get like nothing for holidays and shit. Like we're only closed on Thanksgiving, so I got to take PTO to be off Friday. And I was like, whatever. I'll just work Monday. Game comes out at 6. Like I work till 5. I'll have a meal, and then I'll get set up. You know. I did. I'm trying to think. I think for Shadowlands I just took the day off because I had time to burn. Like 2020, I didn't use a lot of vacation time because I wasn't doing anything or going anywhere. Oh no, I can't even put them in here now. Oh wait, these are already catalyzed. Okay, never mind. Well, we have no ability. Man, I ended up 2 pieces short of the mythic set. I just never got bracers or a belt. 304. Let's use other gear. Am I realistically gonna use any of this stuff? I feel like I'm okay now to just like dump this other shit. Like these are cool because they have speed on them, which actually could be really good for leveling. Maybe I'll keep them. I don't know. I feel like this belt is kind of a no-brainer because Unity's not going to do anything, right? Once I'm out of there. Maybe I should go to Stormwind for this just so I can kind of compare. Oh man. 7 straight days of 12-hour days sounds pretty shitty. But yeah, I'm off all of next week after 5 p.m. Monday. I got a fair bit of time coming up towards the end of the year, so I mean, I play WoW a lot during the workday anyway. But, you know, I just dink around and do stupid shit. It's not like I'm usually doing anything intense. Just like whatever, I'll do world quests, and I mean, I guess like this time around it'll be like, okay, let's do profession stuff, you know, run around and gather and shit while I'm in between tickets or something. It's weird, dude. Like, to me, it really doesn't feel like, like it's expansion time. Like, it's just, I don't know, dude. This whole thing has been, it's been such a breakneck, like, entire year for WoW stuff that, like, I haven't been, like, smelling the roses to the point where it's like, oh yeah, there's an expansion coming out. Like, it's really weird. I mean, even, like, as much as I loved Legion, I was so ready for it just to be over when it was, like, in its death throes, and it's like, it's time for BFA. I know BFA is going to be worse than Legion, but, like, let's just get some new shit, you know? And then Shadowlands was obviously the same way. It's like, I'm not excited for this, but, like, please, let's get out of BFA. I'm so sick of this off, whatever. And this one, it's like, I'm not that sick of this, weirdly, you know, but it's not like I don't want to leave here. It's just like, I can't believe it's already time. I think Season 4 went a lot in that direction. I don't primarily work from home. I only work from home. I don't even have an office to go to at this point. I also moved away from my company's corporate IT office 2 years ago. Alright, so, like, yeah, see. We gotta redo this for, like, now we're outdoors in Dragonflight, right? Like, Unity's not gonna do anything. So let's get 7 item levels, let's get Leech. Okay. Like, Reprisal's not going to do anything. So let's get the 304s. Right? And all this stuff is okay to keep for that. Yeah. Alright, I think that's good. I'm going to keep this thing because it's... I've been using this Dreadfire Vessel in the Outdoor World all expansion, even though it's 207, because it's a nice, reliable nuke, single target nuke on a relatively short timer. It's got leech on it, it gives you a baseline leech, and it's 40-yard range. And I don't have anything that's 40-yard range, so having 40-yard range is really nice when you're trying to tag something that's 38 yards away, and Heroic Throw doesn't go that far. Oh shit, Jeff, it's your birthday, man. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, leveling's gonna be pretty smooth and like, not, you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, Season 4 really did. I think Season 4 was actually, ultimately, it was great. I think, you know, I hope they revisit it. I hope this is just the way that expansions go out. I think there's some lessons with the faded affixes and the raid rotation stuff. Like, I think it's cool to do it. I think maybe don't have everything have the kind of whatever the equivalent to faded is. Like, maybe don't do that. Keep the rotation up because it just helps direct people to what to do. And I mean, I definitely think we learned some lessons about what makes a good and bad raid affix.
I have many.
I love the econ systems and stuff they put into place. So, yeah, dude. What do we do for a cape? Oh, this is nice. It's like I kind of don't want to rock this 298 when I could have higher item level, but like, what would you rather have? I guess like 6 item levels or good stats, leech, and for some reason a hearth on your cloak. Like, I don't know, man. Like, these are not great stats at 304. This is like a meme at 298. The Drape of Shame is a lot better for 10.0 Prot Warrior though, because you have a lot more healing now with all the leech and with Impending Victory being like a must-have. The wall, I guess. I mean, I'm keeping it, obviously. No, I don't need this anymore. Right? No, this goes away. Because the wall is a talent. Like, I don't need that. And this is too low item level.
I have many.
So let's get rid of this. Yeah, I mean, 6 item levels is just not enough to make a difference. Like, 6 strength and 16 stam. Meanwhile, it's got mastery, which is like my worst stat, and no leech. The Drape of Shame is pretty cool. And with all the warrior self-healing, I feel like it's more interesting, but I really don't need it. The wall needs to go. I guess I'll hang on to these 2 just in case I end up... You know what? I'm just going to void store this stuff if I can. I'm not doing any more endgame on this tune. Like, it's just not happening. I have to get myself into the... I'm not even going to play this character for the next... Like, I'll log in and do my table, and at some point I'll clear my table out, and I'll go to, like, Maldraxxus and buy whatever I can with Anima. You know? But, like, I'm not doing content. So, let's just get serious here for a second, you know? Yo, Veteran6, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice to have you. We're just kind of winding down for the night here. We did raid, we did dungeons, we did all that. So now I'm just trying to clean up and get ready for Dragonflight next week because I'm done playing endgame with this tune. I feel like there's no neck that even competes with this at this point. I got a 304 like kind of bis with a socket on it. Like, there are some other interesting options here. Like, I would be picking up haste here a little bit, but like, I don't think these necks are worth having. I do want to keep this ring because it is more baseline haste. Like, if they do something to break the proc in the next, I don't know, 2 weeks here, it doesn't really matter. I'm obviously going to replace this stuff at max level, but it will be nice to have for leveling. Yeah, no, I don't need any of these bad trinkets. I'll keep this one just because it's new. I think this is going. We gotta put the blood spattered scale in a place of honor. It was the tank trinket of Shadowlands, so. Chosen a main for Dragonflight. Yeah, it's Prot Warrior. It's been my only main. This tune has been my main since the first day this game was out. I will never main anything else. That's it. If I ever main anything else, you might as well just cancel my account, dude. Let's see. I appear to have had some kind of system here for what I was putting in void storage. So. Alright. I'm obliterating whatever system I had. Sham, Rogue, or Druid. Oh yeah, you liking Feral? That's cool. I mean, I feel like Feral's been in the fucking dumpster for so long. Like, it's nice to hear. Feral Druids are cool. I mean, you know, they're boss killers. You know. What do I not need? I can't sell. Yo, Hawk, later, man. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you, dude. Catch you next time. Yo, that is. Yeah, I mean, like, I've told that story, what was so many guilds got Ashes of Valar? I told that story before, like, on various shows. Probably on Starting Zone before. I think, like, definitely... I did a WoW with Mick back in 16. Like, Mick, like, interviewed me, essentially, was the episode. And so that was cool. And I must have told it then, like... But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Warrior's the only thing I ever wanted to play. I can't imagine playing anything else. Alright, I'm just like, I'm not gonna use this shit for anything. I'm not gonna go hang out and, like... do stuff in these Shadowlands zones. I don't care. I got everything I need out of the expansion. I'm not... I didn't get Ghost Blanchy. I don't care. You know? I just don't care. I'm just gonna drop this quest. I didn't do this goofy quest to Maldraxxus in this tune. It's pointless. I am gonna keep the Death God mask though, because it's a cool item that lets you put on a like a Blunt mask. I kind of don't want to get rid of my trained Grommet carrier. What is this about? It's like a lore book. Yeah, I'll keep these things.
King's honor, friend.
I'm gonna turn this quest in Ungoro. Yeah, you know, Jeff, I mean, Mick used to do those WoW episodes, and they were always, like, my favorite to listen to. I always kind of intended to keep that format going, like, as we took the show over, but it's just too hard, man. Like, part of the reason why Mick kind of started doing those is because,
I have many lucky
you know, in that era of the game, that long gulf at the end of Pandaria into Warlords, which was just a desert, pretty much from, like, Jump Street. It was, you know, he wasn't doing the show weekly, and it was hard to even have any kind of a format, you know? So, he wanted to kind of expand the horizons of the show a little bit and do stuff differently. And they were awesome. And I always thought that, like, we would keep that going and, you know, do our own YI WoWs and all that. And, like, we never needed to for the sake of, like, filling out the schedule for the show, for one thing. And also, like, it's just been impossible. Like, I don't have the bandwidth to, like, schedule that and do it and make it happen and book guests and like, it's so much work, dude. And I just, like, I just couldn't do it. They never could fix the Tirisful Glades Primal Storm. I'm not saying we would never do it, and, like, once upon a time we kind of had a thought like maybe it'd be like a Patreon goal or something that we do like a monthly WoW episode with somebody, but kind of never materialized. And doing an extra monthly show via the Patreon like has been a logistical problem. We don't get a lot of participation from the patrons to make those shows happen, so they can be really hard to come together. And we've had many times, especially the last couple years, 2 years, where it's like we book the show, we set the time aside to sit down and turn the mics on, and we ask people for write-ins, and we ask people to call in, and it's time to go. And we push the button, and we have 1 or 2 write-in questions and no callers, and it's like, well, we're not doing a show. And then we got to rebook it, and the whole process starts all over again. So that's why we've kind of moved more towards like we're going to do a bonus episode every 2 months or maybe 3 months. Like, I'm not trying to give patrons like less value for their money, but it's obvious that the bonus episode goal that people can participate in is like not motivating for people. Like, so I want to look at like changing up that goal anyway. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. You know, we're trying to think of like some other kind of formats and interesting stuff we could do for patron episodes. Maybe something will present itself. Maybe we'll do something like a YIWow type format, like monthly or so, or just have a guest on and like shoot the shit with them or something. It's just like it's so hard to book, dude. And like especially with 'cause Spencer and I are both East Coast, like almost everybody that you'd want to talk to is like not East Coast. Like there are a lot of non-East Coast people in the space, and it's like my schedule being what it is, dude, and like my life being what it is and everything, like I am not gonna be, and Spencer's too, like we are not gonna be doing stuff super late at night or whatever. So I don't know. I mean, I think I'm pretty cleaned up here. I don't know why I'm hanging on to this Mechagon shit. I probably should get rid of it, but I'm comfortable with this amount of BFA crap. Since I can't do anything else with it. Like, let's see. I mean, this thing... I can... You know what? You know what? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be switching to a mace at this point. I'll try to sell these whitestones. Maybe somebody will bite. I don't think I'm opening any more lock boxes. I'll hang on to my sharpening stones. Goblin glider kits, yeah. The stuff for the conservatory, I'm going to do one more conservatory loop, so we can hang on to those. For some reason, I just want to keep these silkweave bandages that I made before they made first aid a tailoring thing. I don't need shrouded cloth bandages, though. Let's see. I guess I'll hang on to this food and these flasks and stuff. Kind of no reason to dump this stuff. I gotta use these frogs up. Maybe I'll use them while I'm waiting for Dragonflight to turn on. I don't know. I'm much more cleaned up than I ever am for a new expansion. Well, we sold a ton of stuff that we put up already, but unfortunately none of it is really... Not a lot of big paydays here, but hey, I did sell all that Elysium that I bought, so I turned that Valor into 1,500 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, so I don't know. So last month or whatever it was, when Drex hit me up, like, hey, I'm doing this new WoW podcast about like people around the game, and I was like, yeah, dude, like, let's figure out a schedule and make it happen. And the format was very much in my mind. It reminded me of like what Mickey used to do with those shows. And so it was really cool. I'm glad somebody's doing a format like that. I think it's great. It's kind of more work than I myself would want to do on a regular basis. Just like the booking, dude. Booking guests is terrible. It's my least favorite thing. Yeah, Jeff. I do not want to book guests. I like having guests. I don't like booking them. I'm trying to work out a schedule. But you can't have guests if you do not book them. So. Which is like why we almost never have guests anymore. It's a big part of the reason why we almost never have guests anymore. Anything special in it for the launch pod? Maybe. Lined Up is doing a lot of work in that sense. We have some ideas. We don't have anything booked. I mean, we do plan to have at least a guest join us. We are going to pre-record. We're going to record like Friday or Saturday, so that we don't have to deal with trying to record a show while we're trying to play.
Have anything ancient to trade? Please,
As we typically
at least 2 centuries old.
So yeah, we typically have Sloot Ted on with us for our new expansion launch shows. So I always love getting a chance to talk to him, and we'll see if he wants to come back. And if we can hook it up this weekend, it'd be rad.
To be at least 2
And
centuries old.
we are talking about maybe having Laura, Josh Allen, former CM for a while, if he wants to. I mean, he's been on with us before, back when he used to work for a while. So I don't know. I would love to talk to Josh about this expansion launch. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, I want to have Max on too. I haven't. I mean, he kind of jokingly said on Twitter that he's into it. I don't have a contact method for him or anything, but I'm sure I could. I'm sure he's got like a business contact or whatever. Like, I would love to have him on at some point during Dragonflight or whatever. I think it'd be fun. I mean, I did that panel with him at Before the Storm in 2019. And he showed up a little bit late. I didn't really get a chance to like chat it up with him because he kind of like jumped onto the panel well after we had started. But that was weird because World of Podcasts had always just been like us podcaster nerds, and it was like, okay, well, we're going in a different direction this year. It's going to be like, okay, we're going to get somebody from Starting Zone, and it was my turn because Spencer and I usually rotate years when it came to stuff like that. And we're going to get somebody from Girls Gone WoW, and then we're going to get Pat Crane to moderate it, and then we're going to get Towley, and we're going to get Max from Limit. And it was like, okay, it's like, it was a little, like, honestly, it was a little weird for me, because it's like, dude, podcasts just we get shit on. We're the second-class citizens everywhere we go, man. We can't even have World of Podcasts that's just about fucking podcasts and podcasters. Like, we have to put streamers and world firsters on this too. Which, I think it's justifiable, but as it turned out, it was fine. I mean, I think no matter what level any of us play at, or like why we play it, or why anybody cares about what we have to say about it, like, there's some common threads with this game. That there's some things about it that speak to people in the same way. And so it was really fun to kind of like. Oh, and Shoe Boots was on it too. Who was doing whatever. What shows was he on back then? He was on Azeroth Public Radio with Colt, and was he on, like Sharku's show? Merely a setback? I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, you know, it was like the whole gamut of like pretty casual but like invested players all the way up to like, you know, one of the like gods and innovators of WoW streaming, and then also like the dude in charge of like the best North American raiding guild maybe ever in the history of the game. It is thin, dude. A lot of people just cashed out, you know, and I don't blame anybody for doing that. A lot of people have been looking for an exit point, and then between like Shadowlands being whatever that you want to say about it, especially in the first year, and then the lawsuit revelations and all that shit, you were like, all right, I'm done here, and like, okay, fine. I mean, you do what you got to do, man.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I suspect that you'll see some shows coming back, is my guess. We already have seen a couple come back and start doing a thing again. Yeah, I saw a show popped up called Extended Maintenance. It's funny, because, like, Ro used to do... The show wasn't called Extended Maintenance, but, like, he would have special episodes called Extended Maintenance, right? Because he had, like, Realm Maintenance and he had Rolling Restart, so... I don't know. I wouldn't... Nothing will surprise me in terms of, like, who comes back or whatever, or what the space looks like in 6-8 months from now. I'm not saying people shouldn't come back, and I'm not saying people shouldn't have left, but... You should do whatever you want, I guess, you know? Yo, Abaddon with the raid. Welcome! Hello, everyone. Abaddon, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great last reset day of Shadowlands. Nice to see you. I'm just kind of winding down here. What is it? Is Rare Scanner that's freaking out? Something's still freaking out. What are you? You know, we did some raiding. Did a little quadruple faded raiding. That's Rare Scanner. Hey, Larry, welcome. Nice to have you. Quadruple faded raiding is complete wackiness. We ended up getting one last Sylvanas kill in because we had to torture ourselves. I was like, we're starting to raid up, and somebody in the group is like, "Oh, what are we doing tonight?" I'm like, "I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Like, we can do whatever." They're like, "Let's do Sylvanas." It's like, why? why do we want to go do the boss that we all hate the most? And so that's what we did. You know, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it was fine. Sylvanas feels good with 4 faded affixes because it's like, well, she actually dies, so that's a plus. Larry, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. And then we did a little keystone. I got a 21 workshop done, which was actually the highest workshop I'd done this season. So squeezing in a little last minute rating. Not like it matters. I mean, I'm at like 2440 or something. It's not like I'm at some ridiculous amount of rating, but whatever. Like, it's still cool to do it. And so now I'm just like, okay, I'm legit done playing like endgame of Shadowlands that matters in any way. We have one more raid left. We're gonna raid on Sunday night, and we're doing normal mode, and it's all paladins. If you are not playing a paladin, you will not be invited to raid. So like, we're in complete silly town, and I don't. So now I'm like, all right, let me just clean up my inventory. Like, I want to just be ready for day one. Like, I'm not playing Shadowlands anymore on any of these tunes. So I'm just kind of doing that for a little bit here. Yeah. We kind of started the tradition of the single class raid back in. Let's see, which one is this? Was it Warlords? I think we did Paladins and Warlords. Druids in Legion. Yeah, Monks in BFA. So now we're back around to Paladins. Somebody was like, oh, we should do... Somebody last week was like, we should do Demon Hunters and Evokers and you get an all flappy raid. And I was like, well... Maybe, but like not this time because we didn't say to do that. Like we had no idea that Evokers were going to exist when we set the schedule for this at the outset of the expansion. I've been telling people for 2 years, like the last raid of Shadowlands is going to be all Paladins. So if you want to go to that, like you better have a Paladin ready to go.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
But the single class raids are super fun and usually work better than you'd really think because like you're at the end of the expansion, right? So like everything is so pointless. Like the tuning is very favorable and everything's just wacky. So like I think the all druid raid we just cleared Antoras, right? I don't know, like I think we're just gonna start in Nathria on Sunday and just what I would like to do is just keep killing bosses go straight through all the Shadowlands raids until people just drop off and we don't have a raid anymore. I sealed for the first time ever Preservation Evoker. Wow, what was that like? Evoker seems a bit complex to me. I don't really exactly know the playstyle for how it heals. Like I leveled it up and then I just kind of parked it. And like healing is not within my skill set. I have never really grasped it very well. So yeah, I don't know. What did you think? I got one of my. Oh god, I gotta deal with this. I got all these Sandworn relics. I'm gonna have to go look for Mog. I gotta make sure that everybody's. That I got at least like. I got all that Cosmic Flux too. I gotta get my set appearances at least LFR style. One of my healer mains is planning on switching to Evoker, and she's not doing too bad the first couple weeks with it. Like, I was playing with her some on beta, and I was just like, she's not healing me. Like, this is not gonna work out, but now that we are kind of learning more about the class and the spec, I think it's starting to come together a little bit. She wasn't doing bad tonight. Like, we were underhealing a little bit generally, but she wasn't like underperforming badly or anything, especially for her item level. So. I'm just gonna play a ton of 14 this week since we're done with pre-patch. Yeah, I'm gonna play other stuff too. You know what I've been playing a lot lately is Vampire Survivors. I've been getting back into that pretty hard. Like. That's the kind of shit that I love to play when I'm not playing WoW, is stuff I can just pick up and put down in a half an hour, or stuff I can, like, you know, these little session-based, like, roguelikes or whatever, or match-based games where I just pick up and play it, and, like, I could get super into it and, like, spend an afternoon or a night with it, or whatever, or play it for, like, half an hour and then move on to the next thing. So. I'll probably be playing stuff like that mostly for the next few days. Never healed a day in my life before today, so it was interesting to try. It's a different playstyle. What were you doing? Were you like doing raid healing? Yeah, I mean I've healed a little bit here and there over the 18 years I've been playing this game, but it's always been it's sort of a skill that I have always kind of wanted to develop, but like. The opportunity just kind of never presented itself. It never felt like the thing that I wanted to be doing, you know? Like, alright. I'm going to set aside everything else I'm doing right now, and I'm gonna like set up a healing UI and keybinds and macros and add-ons, and I'm gonna like really learn how to do this. Like I've just never done that. I kind of wish that I had though, because I mean healing seems pretty fun to me. It's more interesting to me than
Have anything
yes.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's funny. I'm sure a lot of people don't feel that way, but DPS seems like a thing that you have to do, and like tank and healing roles seem more like things you get to do. I don't know. Tanking definitely seems like a privilege to me. You know, it's like that's the good shit.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
A whole $3 for over 100 hours of entertainment. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, dude. Sure, I think 100 hours might be selling it short. Even like, I haven't spent that much time with Vampire Survivors, but like when I got into it like early this year in like January, dude, I couldn't put it down. And then like I was playing it in pretty early access, right? And then I sort of did everything you could do with those builds of it, and then I left it up until right now. And then like it hit Game Pass, and I was like, oh, let me see what's up with that in the 1.0 release, and it's just like, dude, it's so good. Like it got so much better even. Like it's so polished and stuff. Like there's so much stuff to do now. It's really a sick game. Like it's so much fun. Dungeons, nice. Yeah, you know what? The normal Oldemon like preview event dungeon is awesome. Like it's very well positioned. It's fun to do. It looks nice. It's a quick run. You get really good gear from it. I'm sure your guild mates and party members and stuff would appreciate you dipping a toe into healing too. It's always nice to have like more options for healers.
Greetings.
Especially if you want to heal like dungeons and stuff. I guess I should buy a reagent bank in this tune. I don't know that I'm gonna play it. I don't know. I'm just kind of blasé about the Evoker. But that's fine. Like I don't really need it to be for me. I certainly don't need another tank. Like we don't need to keep doing this, you know? 6 tanks is more than I can keep up with as it is, you know, even to do like normal rating or something. Do I think the Tuskar will be playable soon? Nah, I don't think so. It would be kind of cool, but I feel like if they were going to do that, they probably would have dropped it at the top here. I'll say this about like new playable races and stuff. I mean, obviously I think they'll do more someday, but I really sincerely hope they don't ever do allied races again the way that we saw them in BFA at the end of Legion and into BFA. I think the allied race model was just terrible, and it's sort of like a bait and switch in a way. Like I complained about it a lot over the years on Starting Zone and here. Like you're selling people a box that tells them they can play a Dark Iron Dwarf or whatever, and then like they get into the game and they can't do that. They have to play through the entire game first as a thing they don't want to play. So I think like what you got to do is like you put new races in, you put it on the box, people pay the money, they get the race, and they can play the new stuff with it. You know. I think if there was, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how they felt about the allied race experiment ultimately internally, but I think it was a misfire in a big way. I know more people were just mad because they bought BFA and then couldn't make it Dark Iron, and then were like, yeah, let me play all the way through BFA and then do it again, you know? Told the guild it's coming for his raid spot. Yeah, there it is. I need to be more useful than my marksman hunter main. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, healing is always the big kind of like throttle that I have in my group. I like to run with a big group, and like ideally, I'd like to have a group that's, you know, like at least able to like dip a toe into Mythic Raid. I don't know where I'm at with that right now. Looking at my roster, you know, I feel like I'm maybe a healer main or two short of really having what I in that position where it's like, okay, like we're set up for AOTC and then some. Like I can't honestly say I feel like that right now, but I guess we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, the new Tuskar models are awesome. I love them, and the kids too. There's Tuskar kids; they're adorable. I think it'd be cool. Like I would enjoy playable Tuskar. They're a cool race. They have a cool kind of story and like culture and history in the game. But I feel like if they were gonna do that, they should have done it at the top of Dragonflight coming out. And if they add them in as like some unlock later in the expansion, that's a miss. Still haven't bothered to get my Horde Allied races. Yeah, like it's a pain in the ass. And why? At this point, why? Like it was one thing in the BFA kind of pre-order cycle, whatever. If you remember, they came in as kind of a surprise in 7.3 as we were ramping up to BFA, and it was like, if you pre-order BFA now, like, you can unlock these races if you meet these requirements. So, like, at the end of Legion, it was sort of like a status symbol thing. If you had your Void Elf or whatever unlocked, it was cool, your Lightforged Draenei. That was a thing that you did because you played the shit out of Legion and you were ready for BFA, That was okay to do it that way as like a cool bonus or something, and like a way to keep people kind of interested or give them something to do in the current expansion. But after that, it just kind of deteriorated. I mean, what I ended up doing was, once the pandemic started, like that's when I did all the heritage armors and all that, or I had the unlocks. Yo, Abbott, I gotta lurk and eat. Good to see you too. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was great. And yeah, have fun in Dragonflight if I don't talk to you. Yeah, grinding out the rep. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I mean, that's the only way to put it. It wasn't. It was just a time waster, and like I ended up using. I think I had all the races unlocked just because I was playing Legion a lot, and I had them unlocked, and I didn't have everything leveled up or whatever. But then once like we had Winds of Wisdom for months and months, and we had Korax Revenge and all that, and I was like, all right, I'm doing every allied race to 120, right, to BFA cap, and I'm doing all heritage armors. And so I did that, and it was cool. I think I picked the right time to do it. I was like in my house. That was like the beginning of like just permanent work from home for me, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna work over here. I'm gonna queue up Korax Revenge over here, and then I'll go, I'll get some rep or whatever, and then I'll get that heritage. So I think heritage armor and shit is like a great system, like really, really cool. I found it very motivating to get those like specific bonuses for characters of certain races. I would love to see more of that kind of stuff. I'm still waiting for my Night Elf heritage armor, even though we kind of got 4 equivalents of that with the Warfront set in BFA. Like, where is it? Like, this isn't Night Elf heritage armor, but like, isn't it? Right? Like, it's not officially a heritage armor set, and you get it via drops. But like, look at this, dude. For Night Elf plate, it's just perfection. I don't know why I don't just wear this all the time still, but like, I really want that. Yeah, dude, the Dark Iron set's really cool, and the weapon that they added and everything, like in the mount. Dark Iron got so much love. Like, we also don't have a human heritage set, right? What else are we missing? Like, no Night Elf set, no human set, Night Elf. The Dwarf set is very nice, as you can see. The Dwarf set is pretty rad for, like, plate wearers and stuff. It's cool that, like, you can use it for any armor class, but, like, I had my Priest wearing some of this stuff. It just looks weird. There's no Draenei heritage set, right? not regular Draenei. Gnome Heritage set is pretty cool. Like, gnomes are, you're gonna feel how you feel about gnomes, but like, it is a nice looking set. Again, Draenei, there's one, right? Humans, no. Oh yeah, the Worgen one is really nice. The top hat's a little goofy. Yeah, the dwarf one is like top tier. Pandarans don't have one, right? So there's another one that we need. Still no Night Elves. Like, dude, the Lightforge one is sick. I mean, look at that, dude. That's just gorgeous. Why can't gnomes be paladins? They can't reach the light. That's pretty good. I didn't see it coming. I was about to start going into like, well, culturally, like, it doesn't really make any sense, but they just can't reach it, dude. Void Elf one is cool. Like, I'm not crazy about the design, but like the special effects, like the black hole looking shit, is really cool. I just wanted my Void Elf to look like a high elf, as you can see. Dark Iron set, like, yeah, dude. You can't mess with the Dark Iron. The dwarf, all the dwarf armor is just awesome. Kulturan set's cool. You know, I got nothing against playing a large human, but I wouldn't want to main it. I'm a human in real life, dude. I don't want to be a large human anywhere else. You know, Mechanomes, again, you're gonna feel the way you feel about Mechanomes. I think the Mechanome set is actually really nice too. You get like Mega Man vibes, especially with the mount. And of course, we don't have anything for Evokers yet. So what are we missing? We're missing humans, Night Elves, and Draenei, right? On the Alliance side. Eggman, yeah, Eggman vibes too, for sure. It's like Mega Man versus Robotnik. We never got regular ass Troll Heritage armor, right? Man, Blood Elves are spoiled. They got 2 sets if you have a Paladin. That's a pretty nice looking set. Tauren set's beautiful. Mag'har is pretty rad. Z-Troll's very nice too. Z-Troll's not really my jam, but like, it's a nice looking set. Undead does not have one, right? Oh yeah, dude, the totem on this thing. Yeah, it's it is really, it's super nice. Yeah, and then Mag'har, you got, you got the whole. Actually, I leveled this dude up just because I like Mag'har so much. I just did this a couple weeks ago. I was like, I need a Horde Warrior at 60. I left all my Hordes at 50, basically. There's something about the Mag'har that just appeals to me. I don't like regular orcs, but Mag'har are cool. Reminds me of, like, Dranash Saurfang. Undead do not have heritage, but again, Darkshire Warfront, like, this looks kind of like what you would think of as Undead Heritage. It's kind of like having multiple sets of it. High Mountain set's pretty cool. You got like the double totem thing. That's a nice looking set. It's a little bit like a lot of the armor just straight up isn't there, right? Like you're wearing like clothes that aren't really covering the whole tune, but Nightborne set's okay. Like, Nightborne is not really my favorite kind of vibe. Like, it's nice looking, but it doesn't really make me want to play this tune. And in fact, I thought about, like, should I level up my Horde Monk? And then I was like, my Horde Monk is a Nightborne for some reason. Like, yeah. I just can't, dude. Nightborne's like the sworn enemy of the Night Elves, my beloved Night Elves, so I just can't. The Goblin set's actually pretty awesome, with, like, the rocket launcher thing on the shoulder. It's just so wacky. Like the tool belt and the grenades and all this stuff moving around. Vulpera set is nice. Vulpera is actually pretty good. For like a small race, I think Vulpera is like the top tier small race in the game, right? Just really nice modeling and animation, and they're just very charming. I like them a lot. Cool racials, you know. Oh, her gloves are not right. She's got like the Zoth gloves on, but whatever. Gnomes are? I don't know, man. I think Vulpera are the top tier small race. Or Blood Elf. Orcs don't have one. I mean, you had like stuff from Barathi Basin Warfront, but like orcs and humans, night elves, undead. Like Pandaren don't have one. Z-Troll again, and there's the Blood Elf, the Blood Knight set for Blood Elf that they put in was it 925 or 992? I don't remember. It's not bad. It's not really as cool as I was kind of hoping. I was like, I leveled this dude from scratch. Like, I made this tune to get this set. Like, I like it, but I don't know why I have this. You know? I don't know. Which is a thing to collect. And I was like, well, something about Heritage Armor I just find incredibly motivating.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home.
Got some mail. I wonder if I got any cash or if it's just... Nope. I should sell these. I actually made a fair amount of gold on this dude because I leveled him up like after the auction house merge. I play on a pretty dead server group, so I made like 60k just leveling, like speed leveling to 60 and just selling anything I picked up. Worked out pretty well. So yeah, I don't know. I would love to see new heritage armors in Dragonflight, man. Let's get. So, what do we need? We need humans and orcs, right? We need night elves and undead, and we need Draenei and trolls, right? Darkspear trolls. There's a lot of potential for those, you know. And I guess we need. Oh, we also need Pandaren. And we need Drakthir, right? My server is Baelgun NA, which is connected to Doomhammer, and those realms have gone from mid-pop realms over the years to low-pop realms, and they just keep getting smaller. The auction house merge kind of saved our bacon, because at least now the economy works, and I can sell stuff I pick up and make gold, and I can buy consumables and shit that I need. And I haven't always been able to do that, especially this expansion. So I was thinking of transferring off of here and like having the guild, you know, like just like, alright guys, we're going to Storm Rage or whatever. But I was like, let's wait and see. Maybe we'll do more merges or whatever. It's a big ask, right? It's a lot of money. And who knows? With a move like that, like inevitably you're probably going to lose some people or whatever. So I was hesitant to pull the trigger on such a big move, and I didn't. And the auction house merge, I think, has fixed our problem enough. If Tuskar come and retail, you'll see me. All right. Yeah, just hit me up when the playable Tuskar come out. You know, roll on Baelgun, Alliance side. Unless we got, if they're, you know, cross-faction race like Pandaren and Drakthir, then who knows? We're gonna have cross-faction guilds by then, right? I think they got to do that. I think it's inevitable, but you know, dude, I don't. Who knows? The tech involved in that, dude. Like, I'm sure they got to break the game fundamentally in order to get that to work. So, I want it. I'm not holding my breath, you know. But I think retail needs to move towards a a future that has no faction and no server, right? Like, regardless of what type of character you play and what realm you log into, that you can be in a guild with whoever you want to be in a guild with. If we can get there someday, that I think that'll be huge for the state of retail. At one point in time, I would have been like, you can't do that. You're gonna break the freaking game. But I don't know, man. I think it's time. Like, the only other option would be to just like start merging servers even more, and or like just merge everything into like mega realms, you know. I think it would be better if they could to just make it so that you can invite somebody who's not on your server to your guild, and your guild can include people who play tunes other than your guildmaster's faction. I mean, based on stuff they've said, it definitely seems like the cross-faction guilds is on the radar. It's something they want to do, so hopefully, man. But yeah, it's exciting. We're almost there. We almost made it. It's been the wildest couple years for this game. I've been playing it and covering it for a long time. Holy shit. We almost made it. Well, it's going to do it for me, guys. It's getting pretty late out here, actually. So I appreciate you hanging out. Really fun stream tonight. Saying goodbye to Shadowlands Heroic Rating. Going out with kind of a bang and kind of a fizzle. But hey, we killed Sylvanas and Jailer tonight, so that was cool. No stream tomorrow. U.S. Thanksgiving is this week. I'm going to chill and let my guildies chill instead of making them do a raid nobody wants to do. You know? And so no stream or anything. I'll probably just be hanging out with the family and relaxing. But Sunday, we'll be back Sunday, 7:30 Eastern Time. Because we're doing assuming I have 10 Paladins online, we are doing the all-Paladin raid. We will do some normal Shadowlands raiding. It will be mega silly and fun. So I highly encourage you, if you're around Sunday night and you want to come watch just some raid wackiness, yeah, this is the place for that. It's going to be wacky. It's going to be a lot of shields getting flung around. Yo, BR10, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting it up. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. And yeah, so then that'll be the last Shadowlands stream ever. And then I think Monday I'm probably just going to turn the stream on a little bit before 6 and just hang out. And if people want to hang out and chat with me while, we're doing early expansion stuff, then I'll do that. We'll do that. So I might stream a bunch next week of expansion launch because I'll just be around playing. So it's gonna be fun. So everybody have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. Americans have a lovely Thanksgiving. And hopefully I'll see you back here Sunday for some wacky mode, mega wacky mode, to say goodbye to Shadowlands. So thanks everybody.